And hopefully everything should just work.
Uh-oh.
It just works.
Nice.
Okay, cool. Now that I know that I could just restart OBS for the next time it fucks up. Let me just move that over to my second monitor. Now I can see chat.
Hi, chat. Even though you're not here yet, but hi.
Now I shall go in here, at here, blah. Concurrent viewers, 1.
Mississippi.
Huh?
Ooh, Mississippi. You know when you count 10 Mississippi or 5 Mississippi before you fucking blitz that kid? Oh, I'm the only person that played sports. Shit. When you're playing football and you don't have like proper downs and stuff, 5 Mississippi. Sometimes 10 if you got like a really bad quarterback on their side. You just give it to him. You're just sitting there, 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. And then the second you hit 5, you fucking deck them to the ground.
Brilliant. Alright.
Stand over them and be like, fuck you want, you little butt. I'm not aggressive, I swear. I'm very gentle. It's just there's only like 3 people on the planet Earth that can get me gentle.
Brilliant. Yes. Yes. Where
the Yes.
Switch to live scene. Is it gonna work? Okay, yes it works.
Make sure that I am not on. Okay. That does go back to BRB.
And boom. I'm joining now. Hopefully this will be the new world that I wanted.
Why are you not registering Minecraft as a game?
I'm not sure.
Alright, it is registered. Team UI. My team. My team.
Ah, wow.
Create new town. Create new team.
Create new town.
Yeah.
What the hell is this biome? This is a thicket. Did they really have to name the biome thicket?
Damn, boy. Damn, boy, he's thicket. He's thicket fuck, boy. Damn, where are you?
I am up in the trees.
I'm gonna start cutting them down then. I don't know where you are. I don't know what you doing. Oh. Am I in the spawn protected area?
You could be, because I am up to there for spawn protection. Does apply.
That's a lot of trees. You're not up here.
What do you mean?
Did you just jump down?
No, I'm still in the trees.
Where?
YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Damn it.
You now, Sylveon. You'll be my Pokemon.
Oh, whoa. Oh,
Damn
please
it, I
keep
have
your
no
master balls
Pokeball.
away. Please keep your master balls away from me.
No. No. I'll just give you these Ultra Balls. Fuck. Scrap the video.
YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, viewers will experience buffering. What?
There's nothing happening.
Okay, is there like... I'm just kind of looking at the webcam focus to see if there is...
You know the best thing about not having a webcam?
What?
I can stream with no shirt on.
No buffering. Yeah, okay, so chat's saying no buffering, so... Alright.
Help.
I have found... Lucky, I found a pink tulip. And a white tulip. I must collect these.
Please do.
It's like you don't understand. It's pink and white.
It's Sylveon.
Ah, wow.
Oh, wow. Alright, I may be bad at modded Minecraft, but I'm good at vanilla Minecraft. I got a stone pickaxe. What?
Dang, you got a stone pickaxe? Oh boy.
Be ready to start producing. You ready for production?
Ready to see the means of the production?
Oh, golly.
While you work on getting some tools and stuff, I'm going to explore the area. And once I find a suitable place... Rubber! Rubber tree.
Is there like a workbench table that isn't like the crafting table?
Put the crafting table into the crafting... Oh, wait, no, there's no Tinker's Construct.
Oh, no.
That's right.
Oh, no. Terrible things have happened here today.
That is the one thing I don't like about this pack, and god damn it, it didn't give me a sapling. Alright, cool. Thanks, game. I just wanted a rubber sapling, so that I can start my own condom factory. Ah, who am I kidding? I don't use those.
Ooh, woo. I'd like to see that in practice.
Modded Minecraft is fun because there's a lot of fun things to learn. I agree. I'm gonna save this spot on my minimap. Where the hell is my minimap button? Okay, so, cave. Because that's a lot of copper, and copper's useful. Alright.
Freaky deaky, if you know what I'm saying.
One of the things I've been wanting to learn, and it's like, someday I'm gonna get far enough to actually, spend some time learning computer craft.
Today is that time.
Today, probably not that time, actually, because computers are only, like, viable in the mid to late game.
We're already in the mid to late game. What do you mean?
We are not in the mid to late game. We're going to be in the early game for about 20 hours.
Fuck it. Jesus Christ. 20 hours is how long I was with my first girlfriend. The fuck you mean?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that was funny.
Okay,
It was supposed to be
I should probably clarify. It was my 20 hours because I tend to piss around a lot. If you get lucky, it might take less.
Lucky. You have lucky. I'm right here.
I have lucky.
Yeah. Oh, I got corn kernels.
They're a good fluey. Okay, corn's overpowered in this pack. So.
Yeah. I am already the strongest farmer. I got two corn kernels. Three corn kernels.
Corn is just better potatoes.
The potatoes are good already.
Yeah. That's my point.
Okay, I have no idea where you went. You just disappeared.
I went due east.
Dude.
Because I'm investigating whether or not this place is a good place to settle, and I have made the determination that no.
I went due west. I feel like I've made a mistake.
Well, actually, that west is where I'm going now.
But by the time you get here, I'm gonna have killed everything.
And then we'll be the only two things left in the world, and we'll have to repopulate.
The fact that you couldn't stop yourself from giggling just... I found golden raspberries.
Golden raspberries?
Yeah. Yee.
I didn't know those existed.
Well, now you do. You got a text.
Yeah, you heard that, didn't you?
I heard the buzz, and I'm assuming you don't own any vibrators. Please don't tell me I'm wrong. Please don't tell me I'm wrong. Just let it be ambiguous if I am wrong. Don't tell me I'm wrong. Oh, my FOV is terrible. I just realized that.
Oh, did I not change my FOV? Oh, you gotta change that. Okay, thank you for reminding me.
Normal is so bad.
And to answer your question, yes, that was my phone, and yes, that is my notification sound. Really is a ringtone, and I'm pretty sure that notification was it will. Okay, I'm not gonna say like who it was, but it was somebody messaging my After Dark account, so someone I've never talked to before. So I'm gonna get on that later.
In a good way or a bad? I'm about to die because I'm getting gangbanged. It's like I'm on your After Dark account.
It's a good. That's not my ringtone. That's just my notifications. My ringtone is at. My ringtone is actually a music piece that was made in a collaborative Beethoven challenge with some of my friends. Meaning it was music made that we weren't allowed to listen to while we were making it.
Meaning it just has music from Weeb stuff.
I actually have an MP3 of it if you guys want me to play it, just so you guys can hear it. But like, that's only if people ask for it. Okay, so there's a swamp over there. That's of interest to me because it usually has a lot of rubber trees, and so I'm going to go there at least temporarily. And we need to find shelter.
I'm in a cave. So just had the ultimate shelter of death. I found iron and coal.
Ooh, yes, collect things, please. Meanwhile, it's turning night, and I do not have any wood.
Weed. I'm dying while I'm alt-tab. Maybe a cave isn't the best decision right now. I got sugarcane at least on my way back this time. Would you like some sugarcane?
I have some.
We're getting it.
Okay, I'm near the swamp. If you want to follow me.
The hell is a red currant?
Red currant is a fruit, I believe.
In what country?
I'm not sure.
I never heard no American red currants.
You know a fruit that I've been wanting to try, but I haven't been able to yet?
Dragon fruit.
Dragon fruit. I've seen it a lot I've seen it like occasionally in Publix. It's one of those, I guess, seasonal fruits. I want to try it.
Oh wait, is there no second hand? Is that how early this version is? Jesus Christ.
No, there's second hand.
What? Why? Oh, F is taken. F is for fuck, which I really can't give. U is for ukulele.
Ooh, the swamp is slime chunks.
They only got water crystals.
Aw. Could always use a mage, but
You think I understand this game enough to do that?
I mean, technically speaking, you don't really understand the game enough to like do any of the modded stuff, but that's not a bad thing. Everybody needs to learn sometime. Slime chunks and swamps are pretty common for when I play Minecraft. I see those lots. For some reason, I usually get unlucky with it.
But you have lucky here.
Da 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 da.
Don't worry, we'll be here all night. It just gets worse from here.
Yes.
Doesn't get better. promise you that.
What is up, Hello Arxel? I remember you. Welcome back.
Bienvenido. It's so cold. Jeez.
Anyway, I figure I might as well.
What's the button for waypoint?
I have it set to B.
That's to make a waypoint. Oh god, it keeps opening my inventory as well.
Waypoint list. I might have actually had to set that to something. What
B
was
is Bobble's inventory.
M is the map.
0 is mini map.
Y is settings. Oh, it's U for me.
Y is settings. It's U for me.
Huddy hole.
Wait,
share.
can I teleport to my? Oh, I don't have permission for this command. Sad.
No, you're not ops.
Imagine making me not op.
There will be no cheaps.
You hear what she's doing to me? She's dragging me through hell and back.
And
She's
back
telling me
to
I'll
hell
like it.
and back to hell and back.
I am Lucifer, you cannot control me.
Did you see the title of the stream?
No.
Now you're gonna look.
I'm not gonna look. I don't wanna look. That's so fucking... I don't wanna look.
Oh my goodness. Ooh, I see on the minimap an abandoned mineshaft. You saw what it was.
Yes.
Hey.
Well, it's confirmed. My persona has to have devil horns now. Appetite.
And then you can have horns like Levia.
Don't say like Levia.
Why not?
I want to answer this question. This line of questioning is done.
All right.
I don't know Levia well enough to be like her.
I was like her persona, like I'm saying.
I know, but I don't know her well enough to be like, oh yeah, like that. I only say like things to things that I know. Like.
Okay, to be fair, I've known her for like a year now.
I've known her.
Fun
for
fact.
3 days.
Are you just playing on easy mode or normal?
Easy.
Probably easy. Normal, I tend to die a lot, and I don't.
I just died twice, and I'd like.
See, here's the thing. I don't play Minecraft for a challenge. I play Minecraft for creativity, and so people who say that I'm like a noob for playing a normal or easy can like sometimes I struggle on easy. So like, whatever. I don't care.
On bauxite.
Bauxite will become pretty useful later on, just not in the early game.
I'll just set a waypoint here and then disable it.
Bauxite is also kind of common. You don't need to do that.
Well, there's a lot of things in this cave that I can't get.
I do it for both and don't care what modes people prefer as long as they don't judge me heavily for it. I don't judge anybody for the difficulty they play on. They could play on peaceful, and if they find that fun, you know, that's fine. It's just when like somebody sets the difficulty to hard, I just die a lot and don't have any fun.
I don't judge someone for playing on peaceful. I just genuinely think we need to ask, how do you have fun? I don't judge you for it. I'm just very confused by it.
In the era of Minecraft 1.2.5, before mob griefing was like an option that could be toggled, I used to play on peaceful a lot. In like while I was playing Tekkit Classic, because creepers could destroy the equipment, and that wasn't very fun.
Yeah, but the second that mob griefing was an option,
then yeah, I did start playing on higher difficulties, just easy, just so that like food's a mechanic, and food isn't worthless.
Farming.
Fun and interactive gameplay.
I'm digging.
I suppose.
I am a dwarf.
I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy hole. Damn it. I miss the old Yogscast so much.
And then when they were fucking shills that scam people, and then I was like, well, sorry, can't be your fucking fan anymore.
Hold up. Scamming people. What happened with that?
They had a game that they were going to release that they had crowdfunded, and then they just didn't.
Yeah, but they also gave everybody keys for another game. Everyone that backed it. I remember that.
That's still scuffed.
See, okay.
There was no communication whatsoever is my biggest issue.
Okay, yeah. They probably dipped their feet in something that they couldn't handle. They realized they fucked up, and they didn't know how to fix it, so they did something.
But they didn't keep me updated that they didn't know what the fuck was going on. They were just like, shruggies. here's a key.
Okay.
Never talk about it again.
I don't know. That's not. I guess it's not. It's bad, but it's not like that wouldn't be enough for me to stop supporting somebody if I otherwise liked them, I guess.
I'm very easy to stop supporting people, though. It's just like how I'm really easy at cutting people out of my life. It's just like, wait, you slightly irked me? Bye-bye. Should I make an iron pick or no?
Yeah, go ahead. See, you don't have to worry about, like, saving iron for, modded stuff in the early game. Yeah, we're gonna need it for modded stuff, but don't, I guess, play that way. Where you're, like, saving every bit of iron for... I guess I could ask that you, like, don't make armor, or don't smelt too much iron.
Just gonna smelt one set of 8 right now.
I'm just saying, if you mine like 3 stacks of iron ore, don't smelt it all.
No, I only have like half a stack right now.
Okay, I'm just warning you because there will... The messages I'm sending are literally not even working.
I feel that.
Automod?
Automod be wild. I have gained temporary warp.
Gained temporary warp.
What is warp? What did I just do to myself? Am I dying? I'm dying, aren't I?
Are you having connection issues?
No, what is warp?
Farming for iron seems to be easy since all I use to mine is stone picks and I end up having way too much iron in the end of my totem hall. Okay. In vanilla Minecraft, you only need iron for tools and armor. So, like, you'll use, if you're using iron picks, you'll, go through those, but you'll get way more iron than you're using. In modded, at least, in this kind of, like, techie mod pack stuff, you're gonna go through, like, stacks upon stacks of iron for stuff.
Copious amounts of iron.
Oh, yeah. But at least in turn of that, you'll eventually get to the point where you could get, you can, like, gain iron without doing anything. Well, okay, not without doing anything, but essentially, like, Factorio style farm iron without automatically using electricity. That's all, like, these mod packs really are. I could just say it's like Factorio if you've ever played that.
I played Factorio. It's fun.
I tried Factorio. I feel like modded Minecraft is just a better experience.
That's fair.
You whispering all of a sudden? You alright?
What? No, I'm just tired.
Yeah, which I find unique how many cool items you can make with so much iron in mods. Yeah.
I get tired super fast from standing up all day. So like, it's like, it doesn't slowly onset. It's just like, hi, boom,
boom.
You are now ready to sleep. No.
Hi, it me.
Hi, hello, it me. It's like, no.
Hey, you miss me?
Always. Even when I'm talking to you, I miss you.
Brilliant.
How strained can my voice get? Correct.
I am a dwarf.
Just, damn.
Can't do that. I need no. I need to train my voice to be lighter, not darker. Wait a minute.
You're right.
Wait a minute.
Right. Meanwhile, me, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Choosing something.
Did you realize what I just said?
Yeah, I heard what you said. It really didn't faze me. It seemed like a pretty normal thing for you to say.
To be lighter, not darker.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Listen here, Sylveon. Umbreons matter too.
You know what? It's like, I don't care what people say about Umbreon. They give pretty good heads, so you know.
Oh my god! You're playing a children's game.
Okay, and I am not a children's channel.
Wait, you still have mob griefing on B colon.
Do I? Nope.
Yeah, I just got exploded by a fucking creeper.
That's been changed.
My friend's trying to convince me to do rap, and I'm just like, why? He's like,
it's like, no, do a podcast instead.
Do a podcast instead. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the D&E podcast. Dumbass and enter.
And then when I transition, it can be renamed to Dumbass and Emily.
But it's always dumbass. Tab, let's make sure she's okay. Yeah. What?
I'm trying to make sense of World Spawn's message. I'm just looking at it blankly.
What does World Spawn say?
Emoji, Umbreon. I'm not sure what those are supposed to be.
Are they eyes?
I'm not sure.
Did it just say that there's no emoji? Is it invalid?
No, it's valid. I just don't know what it is.
Go to YouTube.
Okay, if there's a joke, I'm sorry I don't get it. Red eyes, yellow moon in between them.
Oh. I don't know, I just see a pog. Can I carry uranium, or is it gonna make me, like, is it gonna radiate me?
Or, yeah, you can carry it just fine.
I got Ruby.
The only time you need to be worried if you're dealing with fuel cells.
Because I know my friend's mod pack had it so that the uranium you carried around was constantly irradiating you, and I was just like, huh.
What mod pack was that?
It was his custom mod pack.
Did you remember what mod that was from?
No. And we're not friends anymore, so I can't really ask him.
Oh, right.
He was another person I said to go fuck himself.
Oof. Woof.
He came to me with sad boy things. I tried to help, and he responded in sad boy, and I'm like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with that?
I don't know, I guess I have a lot more experience dealing with such things, and I'm more patient.
I had patience, and then I graduated high school, and I was like, huh, life is hard. Guess y'all should find a therapist, not me. Wow, that's such a douchey way to put it. Holy fuck.
I miss year 1 of college. Like, high school, I enjoyed year 1 of college much more than high school.
I miss thinking that I was going to go to college. I lied to myself for so many years, and here we are now.
My senior year of high school was like technically my first year of college, but it doesn't count because like I was still in high school. I found oil.
Nice.
And as I have learned, oil is really is really good for like getting a lot of power because there's a deceptive amount of oil in a deposit, and this is at 97 and it goes like 60 blocks down.
So remember, this is the reason that we should have fracking. Even though that's for natural gas, but hey. I think there might actually be a natural gas energy later in the game. Hold up. Is this your hidey hole? Where's your hidey hole? I only see the waypoint.
It's somewhere in there. There's actually nothing in here. I went. Okay, so if you want to go to me, just go south, and you'll like see the oil, and I'm near.
There's no torches in here. Jeez.
I didn't have coal.
Hey, there's a rubber tree with sap leaking out of it.
Mm-hmm.
I like. Ooh, wow. Okay, let's not say that. That's not safe for work.
You think this is a safe for work channel?
Have
you seen the Roblox video?
No, yes, but no. I'm just saying that like I'm trying to try to clean up my personal image.
Yeah, that's fair.
So like I don't constantly want to be like, ooh, sap. I wonder if it tastes like raspberry pussy.
No. That's unique to me. Sorry.
Exactly. That's.
Isn't that right, World Spawn?
Where are you? I see rock things.
I'm further.
I see oil.
I see you on the new map.
This?
If you see a yellow dot, that's me. Or not a yellow one. A yellow one.
I went into
go to your southeast.
I went to like a temple thing.
I guess I could just come to you.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm going back to the house.
Oh,
hidey hole. I need to stop listening to metal.
Does this mod pack have railcraft? Yes, it does. Okay.
Isn't this the one that you did on the server?
What?
This mod pack?
Which server?
You streamed it.
I've streamed. They got cherries on that mod. Yes, they do. I think they have multiple cherries in this mod. But oh my god! Ah! Ah!
Biggies. How are you gentlemen doing today? Some of you will be women. We don't know which yet. Hello, chicken.
What the fuck? I look to my left, and there's 8 skeletons just in a group, chilling.
These are 2 different POVs, and there's entirely different things happening.
Where the fuck? Where's it? Where's it?
Hello. Can I not place golden raspberries?
Golden raspberries? Okay, Benny's extra streets. No. What you have to do is you have to break the bushes and get saplings. You can't plant the berries directly. Is that how it works? No, it isn't. Not in real life. Okay, I want those.
I have a lot of stones.
So.
I made pork.
Okay, so what do you want to do in terms of base? What kind of biome are you looking for?
Taiga.
Taiga. Well, we're not finding anywhere near here, because the thing about like biomes is that like taiga is cold, and this is a like dry, moist area, and so yeah, no, that's gonna be too far. Something a little more local, please.
Ice spikes.
Really? You gonna do that to me?
Desert.
Hey, Lucky. You see this? See this on my webcam? You'll see it in a couple seconds.
Oh no.
You see this right here?
Yes.
Shove it!
Oh. I gave good idea.
Okay. Rubies are good for tools. Because it's better than iron. And it's not iron. Alright, so I guess we're just waiting out.
Wood.
Hmm?
My weed.
Oh, I have it.
I was
Here's some.
gonna make a tap and then go out and get stuff done.
Tap that sap.
Tap that sap.
Hey guys, if you liked the video, leave a like on the video.
Let me tap your sap.
Ah, wow.
No. It's illegal.
I wonder if rotten flesh has any useful crafting recipes. Because sometimes in mod packs they do, and I forget this one.
You know, now's not the time to be tapping sapping, but it is what it is.
I agree.
Dude, it is what it is, or now's a bad time?
Now it's a bad time.
It's working out for me so far.
Alright, so it looks like, it could be canned.
What does that do?
It makes it edible.
Oh.
Except at a very poor conversion rate.
How much do we need? How much sticky resin do we need to be useful?
How much sticky resin? We'll need a recurring amount of it, actually. Which is why I grab saplings. But in the early game, I would grab, the more the better, actually.
So give me a number.
Let's see. The first 12 will be made into the extractor.
I got 20.
And 20. Anywhere between 32 would be a good amount. Anything below 64, anything above 64 would be excessive.
Okay, so I got enough for right now, considering it's nighttime and I'm not about to go out there and die.
Alright, yeah, okay. So I suppose what we could do is probably start smelting this ore, because we're definitely not at the level of duplication yet, and we don't have to worry about wasting. Actually, with the sap, I'm probably gonna start with thermal foundations because I like the pulverizer more than the macerator.
Should I get more? Should I make only make a ruby axe? I mean ruby pickaxe right now.
Yes, because I also want one. I mean, if you want to make a ruby shovel, you can, but like. Alright, thank you.
See, this is what my early games look like. I like getting resources, but I hate building. Building's just outright depressing to me. It's just like, I could be exploring this beautiful world. Jesus Christ.
See, okay.
Any other mob, I'm fine with. That mob, no, 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 no. No.
I like building, it's just I don't like to do it until I've, like, found a spot.
I was an adventurer like you, then I took an arrow to the knee.
Oh, that ain't the knee.
Look.
You got quite the upgrade. Just gonna. Oh.
You took it out. You took it out. Where did it go?
Where do you think it went? :3C.
Oh no. Oh no, you're the equivalent to having Mr. Slave's asshole. It just goes up and it's gone forever. Stole my torch. No, I'm never gonna forgive you.
You broke it right next to me. I didn't do it on purpose. Okay. I love the Okay. So wood would be. Oh fuck.
Why is it on the one server you played on that you got like no sticky resin, but like for some reason all of these rubber trees are just like pissing resin?
Are you?
What? Am I what? I got 12 more resin.
Never mind.
What?
I was just gonna ask if you were double tapping.
No.
Okay.
Why?
So it's actually random. Random number between 1 and 3. The loot table for sticky resin.
No, but I mean like it's spawning more often than it did on your one server.
It's also random.
Oh well, I guess that's what you get for having lucky.
Are you talking about trees?
Yeah.
Or okay, trees. They're actually like really common in swamps.
No, but I mean like they're pissing the sap out.
Okay, yeah, that's also random. So it's random between 1 and 3. I don't know if that's also based on the biome. That could be. And if it is, then we might actually want to just keep all our rubber trees here.
Can I break this hive?
Do not break the hive. You will die. You will actually die.
Is that a challenge?
That's not a challenge. That is a promise. You will die.
Huh.
Also, I'm gonna do something real quick.
Is there any like smoker I could build?
A smoker. Yes. I think you would actually need a flint and steel for that. But otherwise, the materials for that are pretty cheap. But you wouldn't want just a smoker. You'd also want a scoop, which requires wool, which you should get anyway, so that we can put our Minecraft beds next to each other.
I'll scoop you. The big spoon.
Oh well.
I keep shocking people with the fact that I'm fucking 6'5", and everyone's like, "No, you're not." And then I fucking show myself, and it's like, "Oh."
I mean, I've seen you.
Yeah, but like most people haven't seen me.
I guess that's fair.
And most people assume I'm bullshitting, and I'm like, "Look, you don't have to believe me. I just am."
I'm gonna dump some additional wood into the hidey hole, and then I'm gonna go explore for
a taiga.
Just I want to explore this like landmass in general. I just need to grab some food and put everything else in the chest. I'll bring the black currant.
I'm not saying I demand cuddles, but
You're not
definitely not
demanding.
asking anymore.
You're not demanding. You're aggressively pursuing. Ooh, pumpkins!
Yes, those have been there for a while.
Well, I'm gonna go grab them. I will help you grab them. Anyway, the direction I want to explore in is over here.
No, take your pumpkin back. I don't know where you went.
I went away. Sorry.
I can't see with this thing on my head.
The direction I'm going in is west of the mountains. Because I want to know what this area looks like. And to be honest, Roland, the amount of things that have been in my ass, it honestly wouldn't hurt at this point.
What? What has been in your ass?
Oh, I probably shouldn't. I don't want to embarrass myself too much. Oops, I accidentally put that pumpkin on, and I don't want to do that.
Because I'm 90% sure it's not the male penis.
I mean, not a human one.
Pause. Pause. We end that there. Say it was silicone. Say it was silicone. I don't care if it's true. Just say it.
We got some bad dragons.
Okay.
There you
expensive.
Not really, but not to that they're expensive comment, but like I don't actually own any. I want to.
I borrowed a friend's.
But oh hey, a Minecraft village that I will proceed to ignore because I don't like dealing with those.
Loot the jungle. What are these urns? Oh,
The urns?
Ooh, a potion of strength. Ooh, a bee.
Ow.
Iron horse armor.
Oh, what are you looting?
That little like dungeon thing that we passed.
Oh. Still don't know what you're talking about, but
You know the stone rocky area that we passed?
oh, okay. So you're finding stuff there. I didn't explore that area too much.
I found it when I was on my way to you.
Oh, interesting.
And I was like, I'm gonna go back and loot that shit. And you know what I did? I went back and I looted that shit.
Alright, so is this area good for settling, or I don't know. No, we're not doing that.
That's cheating.
I don't like rain.
There's even more oil over here in the ocean.
Yeah, I saw that, but ocean oil is a little bit more of a pain in the ass because you have to sort the water out.
But then we also have a source of water.
Yeah, we already have a source of water. It's called the fucking ocean. I'm sorry, that was mean.
I was waiting for you to say something. Not anything as mean as what you said to me when I was 12.
Oh god, don't remind me of those days. That wasn't the real me, I'm sorry.
It was bullied. Look at this fucking kid. Let's bully him. Yeah.
I feel like the way I feel like a major part of like what makes like I feel like a major part of my autism is that I let my personality be dictated by those I hang out with. And so
There was
like
an asshole around you at that time. Oh, Warren. There we go. Found it. No.
Do you remember Justin?
No.
Okay.
I think you've asked me this question before, but no.
Yeah. Okay. So, Justin was, he was one of the few people to get expelled from our tiny fucking school. If that gives you an indication.
I was almost expelled. That gives me nothing.
Okay, but we went to a school of 300 people where everyone, like, a school without a bullying problem. That sets the scene for what kind of high school.
Oh.
Nobody got expelled.
Pansies. Sorry.
I mean, the thing about, like, bullying in the high school is that, like, nobody wanted to do it because, like, the most popular group of, like, people were, like, the really, really nice, sweet girls that, like, that essentially, like, their existence stomped out bullying because to be popular, you wanted to get along with them. And, you know, they hated bullying. So
popular bitches at my school were bitches.
There were very few bitches at, like, my high school because even those that were, they wanted to get along with that group of people, so.
Yeah, I grew up in the hood, though, is the difference.
Yeah, okay, you grew up in a very, yeah. I grew up in essentially a city where every single person was middle class.
Suburban America.
Yeah. I grew up in suburban America.
And I grew up in the fucking hood where I knew two people that got shot. It was just like, well, oh well.
I mean, it was also the political climate where, like, one of, like, the families that lived there was Muslim and nobody gave a shit.
Nah, nobody give a fuck what you were as long as you ain't fucking stealing from me. Keep your hand out my pocket and we finna be fine. You know what I mean? One of those things.
Oh, wow.
Oh, well.
Shove my hand in my pocket and you'll be real fine.
I want to shove my hand in more than just your pocket.
Ah, wow.
I want to shove it in your taco. Can we just talk about how, like, this like the words that can be used to describe a vagina that isn't vagina are all fucking terrible? Like taco or.
I mean, you'll notice it in roleplay. I just say pussy.
Exactly, but clam.
No. Yeah, but, like, those words aren't cute. Taco isn't cute. Like,
clam
you know.
But pussy isn't cute either.
I think it's like the best of, like, the options that we have.
The old queefer. I'm a fucking 3-year-old.
You ever have somebody that says they're 18 and then you roleplay and then they just say, like,
fuck harder.
I fuck you.
Like, no, sweetie, darling. First of all, get off the internet. You're too young for it. Second of all, get off the fucking internet. You're creeping me out. Third of all, fuck you.
See, okay, but here's the weird thing about, like, the last time this happened. It's that they were more well-spoken in public. It was just obvious that they weren't giving a shit at all about it, even though they were the ones who asked for it and, like, wanted to, like, engage in it.
No, I struggle with it. I struggle with role-playing in general.
Here's the thing, Lucky. You, like, in my, you know, of all the people that I know and do it with, you're pretty in the middle as far as skill goes.
and I kind of just
because,
shit words
like,
out.
if you're like comparing yourself to, like, good role players, the only quote unquote good role players are the people that either A, spend way too much time on it, because there's a time aspect. You don't want to spend an hour per turn, or you have erotica writers that, like, do it so much and are used to doing it in detail that they can actually, like, do it in detail fast enough.
And meanwhile,
I would actually be a lot better at it if like a part of the whole
You
brain
had a
fog
real
thing.
world experience. I got you.
Okay, that's one part, but there's actually another part. One of the things that when I first started role playing, I didn't have my brain fog, and I could visualize something in my head to an extremely like an extreme detail, like almost as if I was actually seeing it, except I didn't actually see it. That's how like well I could. But after the brain fog, I lost that ability, and it makes me sad every fucking day.
Have the capability to visualize things at all.
Yeah, it's like it's one thing when you don't have it. It's another thing when you had it and then you don't.
Ah, you mean like my virginity? I miss it. I feel
Okay,
like
that's
someone...
not a okay. Lucky. What the implications of the context of what you say that is that you're implying that there are people that have never had a virginity, meaning they lost it at birth. Think about that.
I mean, for some people, it's the first and last time they'll be in a vagina, but hey.
All right.
I need to be canceled.
All right. So we've got. Okay, so this like heightened area right below the swamp, where the oil is, it's like it's a high elevation, but it's relatively flat, which is kind of where I'm tempted to build.
Okay. There's a deep forest next to it.
There's a deep forest next to it, yeah, and we could use that for,
Weed.
you know, dark oak, but.
Weed.
Another thing is that we could actually quarry over the ocean so that we're not destroying like land. Quarry down into the water. Does that Discord server link to where I think it does?
Yes, it does. We had this conversation. You need to change it.
Because it still links to the fucking Start Fresh Zoo RIP.
Do you even own Soft Furs Respite?
No, I don't. Dexy does.
Huh.
I was the one who created the server, but what ended up happening is that one day when I decided to like disable my Discord account, I couldn't own servers while I did so, and so I gave it to her because she was the other admin.
Talk about another person I've never spoken to.
And so I joined the server, and then she never gave it back.
She's holding the server hostage. Hastage.
I kind of don't care.
She remembers something that she's in it sometimes.
Huh?
She doesn't type in it ever.
She does in the admin chat.
What? Imagine not communicating with us plebeians.
Well, if you ping her, she'll respond eventually, but...
Yeah, but I'm not gonna ping someone I don't know unless I need them.
I don't know. I think you need a Dexy in your life.
What do you think I need a Dexy in my life? I don't even know her. I don't even know what she's like. All I know is that you had your bed next to hers in a Minecraft server once.
I don't know. We're like really good friends though.
Friends. Fucking imagine having those. I just fucking hold people hostage and never tell them they're actually being held hostage.
Wait a minute.
That is an Enderman. Please don't touch me, sir. Why is he looking at me? He's like following where I move. Oh, I don't like this. Just realized you play on easy, but you don't play with keep inventory.
Huh?
What's up with that? You don't play with keep inventory, but you play on easy. What's up with that?
The reason I don't is because I usually play with graveyard mods.
You know graveyard mods on here.
This is the exception. I think this mod pack could be really, really good if it was complete, but it's not.
Never will be.
And it never will be. But like,
Okay.
what it does really well. But I feel like in order for it to be my perfect pack, things need to change.
That's how I feel.
Maybe one
when
day.
It comes to like my cuddle game.
I had the
when it
moment in
comes
Minecraft
to-
where I had an Enderman for some reason passively follow me, and I thought, oh, he likes me. I once played a mod pack. Okay, so I was recording this, planning on making this into a video, but it will, like, I don't think it'll ever see the light of day because, like, episode 1 of that series was really, really good, and then every episode after that was, like, terrible.
Actually, I'll edit it and make it good.
I mean, if you really wanted to, I could send you the video files. But
Would I be able to edit them and make you upload them on your YouTube channel?
I would give you permission to upload it on your YouTube channel.
Oh shit! Bada bing, bada boom, clickbait.
But the reason why I kind of canceled that series is like I'm really sad about it because episodes 2 and 3 were boring, and I realized that I didn't really have what it takes. But what happened at the very beginning of episode 1 is that I started a new world, and it was one of those mod packs that decided that they were gonna make like normal mobs like really, really hard. And so I had a Enderman teleport, just Ome Wamumi, and two-shot me. Right at spawn. I fucking love that moment in the Roblox video.
Oh, by the way,
You know what's funny is that like the Roblox video is meant to be a joke, but it is the video I am most proud of.
where'd he go?
What you looking for?
Oh,
What are you looking for? Oh, you got a doggo! Nice.
yes. Now I have 2 pets on the server.
I'm silent, but that actually made me smile.
Yeah. Yes.
If only I could purr. Okay. I know where sheep were. And I'm
Yeah,
gonna go
they're
to
all
where
on your
sheep-
server. Sheeple. The one thing I hate about this fucking version is that chests can't be used, like, can't put right next to each other.
You can make them into trap chest.
Yeah, but then I have to, like, use redstone that I don't have.
Also, if you upgrade them into iron chests, you can put them right next to each other just fine.
Yeah, because they're 1x1s, and but we don't want to. I don't want to use iron on that just yet. Do I?
Not yet.
I mean, we have a stack of iron in the chest.
We have a stack of iron, yeah, that's true, but like use it for
Do you want a steel sword?
a steel sword. Probably not.
What
I mean,
sword do
unless
you
it
have?
already exists, in which case you can just go ahead and keep it.
It already exists. I got it from that chest
Okay.
when I was out exploring. Because I'm an explorer. I'm Ezreal, the prodigal explorer. I'm a fucking 5-year-old help.
It perplexes. Oh, it's because Discord isn't setting my. Hold on. I'm just gonna set my streaming on YouTube. I really find it annoying that Discord doesn't like consistently set my playing status to like streaming.
Oh,
It makes me
Jesus
sad.
Christ.
Because sometimes it
already
does,
been-
sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it does and then it doesn't.
How have we already been playing for an hour? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I plan on going for a few more. Just basically until I'm tired.
I know you do.
I mean, I don't mind if you end up like being too tired and leave, but anyway, I have wool for beds.
I just need to sit down for a minute because my heel is fucking killing me.
All right, no problem.
Because remember, I have the bad leg thing. Where my legs are that of old men's. I got old man leg. Also, we have a drone.
A drone?
Yeah. Like a bee.
Oh, a bee.
I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Give me a second. I gotta go drink a water.
All right, cool. Yeah, to make a joke about Sin, but I don't think anybody here knows her. Alright. Okay, so I think now I'm going to transport things into the mountain area. And I'll have, like do some things later, I guess. Let's see, I want the wood, iron stick, cobblestone, ores, sticky resin. I'll take this. Like that. Take the doors. Not the torch. I'll take the coal and the pumpkins. I'll take the saplings too. I think that's it. I legit just started reaching the stream, noticing there was something going on. Started reaching. About 63 minutes ago so far. Okay. Yeah, I said I was gonna stream yesterday, but then I didn't. And now today's a little better because I have a buddy who's AFK, which is fine. All right, so first thing I'm gonna do is plant these saplings. And I think this is a nice flat place to start building things. And I think I'll also use this to make a chisel. Hope he doesn't mind too much. Alright. So what am I gonna... What material do I want to use? Do I want to use, like, stone? Do I want to use, like, wood? Because, like, wood's kind of cheap here. Maybe I'll, like, grab some dark wood and just kind of see how that looks. Because it's right here. There we go. So, chisel that, I can make... nailed large. Dark wood is my favorite. My favorite... right next to oak wood. I really like oak and birch, which is kind of like a basic bitch thing to say, but... you know, spruce comes after. I think spruce is better than dark oak, honestly. Not to say that dark oak is bad. It's not. It's just, I don't know. Feels like spruce is better. And then there's acacia, which is just shit in every way. It needs to be removed from the game. Had to do it to him. All right, so yeah, it's terrible looking. It looks terrible. That's why I hate it. Okay, so I'm thinking maybe cobblestone for the floors. What about indented? Ooh, okay, yeah. So I'm thinking if say the corner of the house is here, you can test out like indented looks amazing. Yeah, I do. I agree. I'm thinking maybe blinds? No.
Did you take stuff?
Yes, I did. Move it to the mountain area. What about planked? You know what? I kind of like that. We're doing that.
Hey, say something funny.
Something funny.
I'm not laughing.
Well, that's too bad.
Position. You chat, make me laugh. You're the entertainer just now. I'm putting you on the spot.
Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's a very interesting statement. Please never make that statement again.
We're gonna go ahead and hide that one. Yikes. Now I just feel uncomfortable. I mean, I'm not in as much of a funk as earlier, because now I'm just fucking disturbed. Congrats, mission failed successfully. Holy shit.
Hey, you laughed.
I laughed at my own joke. Fucking cow.
Mission failed successfully. Alright, so bed's time, because shoot. Boop, boop. There we go.
I don't like the dog's looking at us.
So
Did I just get kicked for sleeping? Flying is not enabled on this
flying
server.
is not enabled. Amazing.
I
All right.
agree. That's why I was sleeping. The fuck? Ooh, I got a book.
All right, so probably gonna need more cobblestone.
I don't know what this book means.
Oh, you got a book? Oh, the Strange Dreams.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's magic stuff.
Ooh. I'm a wizard. That's what that means, right?
Sure.
I'm the chosen one?
What's your favorite bed color?
Pink.
Okay, fine. It's pink.
Mine's blue, because then you can't see the tears. Just gonna let that one hang in the air.
I mean, it's not even accurate.
What do you mean it's accurate for me? Deep blue? Like a navy blue? Black in this game, but navy blue IRL? Boom.
Tears aren't... It's water, so when you get something wet, it gets a darker color. So if you want to hide like the fact that it's wet, you use black, because then it can't get darker.
Well, that's why I use navy blue. because it can't get much darker, but it still looks good and not whack. I went right past the hidey hole. I'm bringing everything over, right?
You can bring everything.
You know, the solution to keep me from singing is listening to music, and I don't know why I don't listen to more music.
I love having the second monitor for like this specific purpose so much, just because I could just look to the left and see chat.
See, the reason I like having it on my phone is I can flick my eyes down without people seeing me turn my head. And that way I don't have the embarrassment of, oh, I have no one in chat.
I mean, you could just brush it off like you're ignoring people, but then, Should you have windows in your new house? Yeah, I can have windows. Unless I install a computer, in which case we're going Linux only, I'm sorry. Installing Arch on our new...
I literally downloaded Windows so I could speedrun. I still haven't sped run anything.
No, you downloaded it so you could play League of Legends again.
No, I didn't. I really have played so little League. Because I hate it so much. It's like, if I have more than one person to play with, I'm down. But I have like 2 friends, so it's kind of hard to do that.
2 friends total or 2 friends that play?
Total.
But you had like 4 people playing with you on that one stream.
But like, those aren't friends. Those are people that happen to be in a Discord server that I'm in.
Yeah, that's how you make friends, though.
But I don't want friends. I want a lover. I saw things while he was gone that put me into a feels mood. Don't worry, I still got a smile on my face so I can still be entertaining.
Grr!
Agreed. Best character in Invader Zim, bar none. Yeah, while I was gone, someone DM'd me, and they looked like my ex, and I was just like, oof. I'm not ready for this. Block them? I'm sorry if the person that blocks ever comes in here, you didn't deserve the block. But I was like, not dealing with this block. Out of sight, out of mind.
Rip.
Yeah, rip that person.
I get a little bit of anxiety whenever I meet somebody that like has me blocked for seemingly no reason, because then I'm like constantly thinking about why they did it. I'm like, okay, what did I do?
I mean, I also have in like most of my profiles, if you send hi to me, I'm blocking you.
Whoa.
What? If you're gonna message me and you think you are worth messaging me, come up with something. Is that fair?
I think that's completely unfair. Because, like, What if
No,
somebody
you
has...
say hi, it's different.
Okay, well, it's like, what if somebody that actually does have something to say to you, but they want to say hi first just to be polite?
Say hello. Say hey. Say how are you. Don't say hi. Hi is the lowest effort thing you can send me.
What about if it's hi with the tilde at the end?
I make some exceptions. It's not a big exception, but sometimes I'll be like, alright, I respect it. Do I smelt all of our copper?
I'm not sure.
What about
When I want to
bauxite?
message new people, I sometimes have anxiety and ask them if it would be okay if I were to message them. Yeah, that's also kind of... It's also kind of like asking if it's okay to ask a question.
Fine with stuff like that. It's like, what is bauxite used for?
Bauxite. I believe it can be refined into additional silver and lead.
It can be used in a aspect from item stack. Or, industrial electrolyzer. Aluminum, titanium, hydrogen
Oh,
cells,
yeah, okay, yeah, it's aluminum.
air
Okay.
cells.
Oh, industrial grinder is better because you get 4 bauxite dust and 1 pulverized aluminum. And then the bauxite can then be electrolyzed into aluminum.
Alright, I'm gonna start smelting copper, because you never told me not to.
Okay, yeah, go ahead. I want sand. Oh!
What about our iron ore? Do I smelt this?
You can smelt all of it. Oh, I see the temple you were talking about. What the hell?
Hey, ladies and gents. Who else is vibing to some smooth grooves right now?
Oh, wow.
I got like 3 things I listen to when I'm sad, and they all fucking make me very happy or very sad. There's no middle ground. It's like I'm not feeling too great. It's like just listen to fucking metal and feel like shit, or like just be chilling to some like reggae.
Hey. How many stories would you make the house? 2 stories? Yeah, that's what I'm planning. Right.
Would you like a stack of torches?
Sure.
I'm going to the caves. Wish me luck.
Alright. Cool.
That's only 1 torch. Reggae is the best music for feeling good. Change my mind.
My mother loves reggae.
Ah, so that means you don't like it. Okay, I understand. What's next in the playlist? Ooh, Bob Marley. Ooh. No ads. Fuck you. Oh, that's an angry zombie. That's 2 angry zombies. Should I come back up and sleep with you?
It's already day.
Oh, I thought... What? How's it...
Sleep voting.
50%'s enough?
Mm-hmm.
That's not how it works in my country.
Yeah, in our country, it's 45% is enough.
That's what happens when you play the Electoral College. You have the support of more states, whether or not you agree with it. More states were like, yo, he's kind of fire. And Electoral College is like, I guess we gotta say they're fire.
And then you get super delegates that don't have to say that they're fire.
Oh, that's not in the electoral college though. Super delegates aren't an electoral college thing. That's a DNC thing.
Okay.
Yeah, because the party of the people doesn't care about the people. None of them care about the people. And that's all as political as I'm getting tonight. Thank you very much. Politics sucks. Smiley face. We can all agree on that, right?
Yep. Wait a minute. I'm sad.
Sad. I'm supposed to leave appetite there, right? Like, just not even bother?
Appetite can be used. If you want to grab it, grab it.
I don't want to grab it.
You don't want to grab it, we can grab it if we need it. But it's useful for fertilizer.
Yeah, but we don't need that just yet.
I suppose.
So I have no interest in cluttering our chests even more than they already are. Look, I'm not here to wrangle chests, but if it's yours.
Hey, I was hoping you'd go that direction.
Smooches.
Ah, wow. Alright, I guess I can use that opportunity to just kind of start over. Oh, let's see.
Wow, I was that bad? You gotta start over?
No,
Damn.
I'll talk about like what I'm building, because I screwed up.
I assume so, but I thought that would be funny. What is this? Ooh, it's more Bob Marley. We're on a track now that I can't get off. This train is moving, and it ain't stopping for a few stations.
Or, oh no, I can actually just.
Oh, I looted this entire cave.
Thinking, up.
Coming back up to drop off my loot.
Alright.
I got Cinnabar. Is that useful?
Cinnabar, I'm not actually I don't know what that does, actually.
So yes, it's probably useful.
Essentially. Do you like the design of the staircase, or like up here? Well, you may be up here.
No.
What if I did this?
I don't like how it bulks in right here and then widens back out. If it's gonna bulk, it has to stay along this path or thin out towards the center. I'm one of those people. I'm sorry.
I don't understand stair things, but
It's not good. If it wasn't wood, I'd have less of an issue with it. Like if you make a stairwell out of like stone and it looks like that, I'm almost entirely fine with it. But as wood, it looks bad, in my opinion.
I don't care why I'm cringing. Okay, fuck you guys. I'm just making a normal staircase.
It's your house. Do what you want to do. I'm not gonna tell you no.
But it's okay. I'm streaming. People are gonna complain about it.
And people complain that I'm not straight when I'm like, hey, by the way, dicks and pussy, you know, they kind of on the same tier. And then people are like, what do you mean they're on the same tier? You're disgusting. And I'm like, you're goddamn right, I'm disgusting. I get all up in there. I get...
So Sorry, you're too fucking ugly to get both.
What?
That's one of these days I'm gonna have to use that on somebody.
Jesus Christ. Remind me next May to be like, I'm feeling like Floyd in this May weather. Remind me, mate. I'm feeling like Floyd in this May weather. So hard to make him smile.
Right. Now that I've apparently appeased the critics.
So this skeleton wanted so badly to not be next to the wolf that it ran into lava.
Yeah, wolves scare the shit out of skeletons, and it's
I mean, understandable.
The best part of wolves.
Best part of ocelots? Fuck you,
Scary
creepers.
I mean, the green ones. Every other, there are some creepers that I will allow, but not the green ones.
Talking about.
It's not the type of blow I'm looking for.
Jeez, what does this have to do with creeps? Who are you? That's the question that immediately comes to mind. I got shot in my dick again.
It's okay, I can inhale that one too.
Hey dog, can you go scare off these fucking... Thank you. There's hella skeletons and he's just chilling.
Brilliant. Hey, it's only midnight.
Damn, I'm already in my feels? Fuck, we're on world record pace right here. At this rate, I'll be crying in my bed by 1:30. That's insane.
Rip.
No, not
See,
really.
I only cry in my bed when I actually, go to bed.
Bold of you to
Unless I'm,
assume I ever go to bed. I DM people till I pass out. It's not my decision when I go to bed.
So you're not that different from me.
And then I sleep till whenever the fuck I wake up the next day. Normally like 10-ish. Because I get yelled at if I wake up at noon. You're unemployed. Why don't you go get a job? It's not that fucking easy. The world just reopened from a collapse.
I have so many friends that are the critical age of 19 to 22 or 18 to 22 that can't get jobs because all the entry level stuff is locked down.
People with fucking degrees and shit, because they're like, oh, we need good employees. And fuck, I hate this fucking.
I'm getting a degree, and I'm still a little iffy as to whether or not I'm going to be able to get a job. But then I reminded that the college or the advising is still sending out internships. So I guess I'll be fine.
People suck dick for money at this point.
Oh, you need money to do that?
No, I look, for most people, yeah. Because I find sex disgusting. I really don't like it. Have I not told you this before?
I was
Sex
making
is
a joke
good.
about myself.
Oh, I thought there was a joke about me.
No.
Sorry. Wait a minute. It's free? And I was gonna buy you dinner. Huh. Imagine that. Nah, but legit, I'll do a lot for money right now. Anything that stops me from getting threatened about getting kicked out. So how's your building going?
It's going fine.
Another angry zombie? Jesus.
Angry zombies are just annoying.
I fought like 5 so far. They're everywhere.
But yeah, all the coronavirus has really done is to remind me of how privileged I am. It's like
Can't relate.
You get like the white people saying that white privilege doesn't exist, and I'm just sitting here thinking, like, looking at the white people that are like not being able to like get jobs. And it's just like, it's like, I'm not just white privileged, I'm just privileged.
There is privilege in the world, but it's not based on race. It's not.
It's not based on race, though there is a correlation.
Have you ever been to Miramar?
No.
Okay, so in Broward County, which, if anyone wants to dox me, that's where I'm from. Please dox me. I don't live there anymore. So in Broward County, there's a city called Miramar. It is a predominantly black area. It is, from a lot of it, is very wealthy. Do all of them have white privilege? No, they have privilege through the fact that someone in their family at one point worked very hard in their life, and now they have the privilege of living in a better area and creating a better area. It's economic disparity, not racial disparity.
And that's why socialism...
That's why socialism fucking blows more than anything else. You know why socialism...
Everybody's on the same page, everybody sucks equally.
No, that's not true. If everyone sucked equally, there would be no dictators in communist societies. Everyone sucks equally unless you have power. Whoever controls the military is the one that controls the food.
But the government will do a very good job at handing it out.
Fucking, I can't stand that shit. It's only stupid fucking white kids that know nothing about the world. They're like, but my socialism. Hey, your socialism. Let's go look at Venezuela, one of the former richest countries in the world. Congratulations. Fucking socialism looks great over there. You know, a lot of those people are the same people that are like, we need to stop weapons manufacturing. How the fuck do you think Norway and Sweden subsidize all of their shit? You think it's from the fish? The fish? Fuck.
Okay, only North Korea is allowed to have nukes.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Fuck the U.S. The U.S. isn't allowed to have nukes. And if the U.S. talks to Russia about nukes, fucking, they're all in Russia's pocket. Some people say...
I don't want to tell you about the results of my eyesight with quiz.
I assume you side with, like, Bernie Sanders and the such.
Bernie wasn't even on the list.
Oh.
It was, Biden, Trump, Howie, Joe... Who the... What's her bitch? I took a screenshot, but it didn't.
My immediate question becomes: do you side with Joe Biden, or do you side with what they say Joe Biden is for? Because
Joe Jorgensen,
Joe Jorgensen,
and Brian Carroll.
Okay, I don't know who those are. I'll look them up.
Okay,
but there's such a huge fucking difference between what the media says Joe Biden's about and the words that come out of his fucking mouth. It's honestly insane.
You know, even with the I side with quiz, Biden is only the second highest.
Who's number one? Joe Jorgensen?
Howie.
Howie.
This is who I agree with, and he's the nominee for the Green Party.
Green Party will never win. They're insane. It's like the Libertarian Party. They're insane. It's like, Jesus Christ, you're not wrong. Just shut the fuck up. Close your mouth. You're acting like an idiot. Gary Johnson doesn't know what the fuck. Doesn't know anything about fucking Syria. So stupid. I hate it. I hate politics.
I hate American politics.
People think I hate my country. No, I just hate the people that live in it. People that tell me, hey, you fucking hate illegal immigration. No. I hate fucking people in my country. I don't know why anyone wants to get in. And then I remember we're some of the most privileged motherfuckers on earth. That's another thing. You know, most other countries, when you go homeless, you die. We don't die in this country for some fucking reason. Give me the sweet embrace of death. I don't even know who the fuck I'm voting for in November, honestly.
Like, I'm gonna like do some research on like the
third parties.
Not necessarily just the third parties. Like, I know I don't agree with Trump.
Do you?
Like,
do you not agree with him based on what he's said, or like based on his speeches?
I'm like I'm talking about initial impressions. Like, I agree with the I side with quiz. I agree with Trump the least.
I mean, The only thing I hate about the I side with quiz is it goes based off of what they claim their public policy is. Because I tell you something, fucking Joe Biden's not a liberal. Not by any fucking means.
Joe Biden...
What's funny is...
I looked at... It doesn't actually go by what the party stances are. It goes by what the candidate stances are.
Okay, well, we had 47 years of his stances. I still doubt that they got it right. I'm sorry. I really hate that man.
I'm not voting for Biden. Probably not. Probably not voting for Biden. I know people that are. I'm just not going to be one of them because...
The majority of people I know voting for Biden are voting for Biden to not vote for Trump. And I'm like, you're a fucking idiot if that's why you're voting.
Like, I'm like, even during these times where like this fucking Joe Biden slogan is settle for Biden.
This fucking slogan is? You're fucking lying. No.
I'm okay. I'm not saying that that's what like his official slogan is, but like the people that are like endorsing Biden are saying we have to settle for Biden because it's not Trump.
Oh, yeah,
and I'm like, no, I'm not going to settle for anybody. I'm going to vote for the people that... I think Howie's the only one on the ballot that actually supports single-payer healthcare. So
single buyer?
I'm voting for. A single payer.
Yeah, single payer. That's the fucking socialized healthcare, isn't it?
Yes and no. It's a socialist idea in general, but there are adaptations of it that would like kind of integrate into capitalism. But it would like definitely like serve to almost eliminate the need to like actually choose a healthcare system, but also understand where I'm coming from as to why I want it.
I know where you're coming from. Wait, you don't have to go that far. I know where you're coming from. But
okay,
it's like,
do you understand my situation though? I almost got denied like treatment in general because everybody that was in my system, I have one endocrinologist and one urologist.
Emily, I cannot go to a general practitioner because I do not have health insurance.
I'm saying that like
a GP.
I'm saying that even for those paying up the ass in health insurance, it still sucks.
Yeah.
Because you have to go to a doctor that's within system. And the one endocrinologist that actually treats adults basically said that he didn't want to treat my testosterone problem because I'm 20 and not 50. Unless it was like under 200, which is an extreme low. Which, the only reason I'm getting the testosterone I'm getting now is because my mother pulled some my mother pulled some connections and got me to see a pediatric endocrinologist that's not even supposed to see me. And if it wasn't for that, you know, where would I be now? And I'm not saying that in my case that like I want the testosterone. I'm saying that I recognize that there are cases like mine that like the fact that I only have one choice of a doctor, if I have to deal with that, then so do other people. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And so that something like that can really fuck people over, and I don't like people being fucked over.
You can get your flowers later, but I'm planting them out front so they're not in the chest.
Alright. That's fair.
I mean, I'm just struggling because, like, I can't go to a doctor. I physically cannot. I'm not allowed to get medical treatment for the chronic illnesses I have. So, if anyone would thrive through getting single-payer healthcare, it'd be me. But I still stand against it because it's not an efficient system. And all studies on healthcare ask the citizens, how satisfied are you with your healthcare? Not based off of speed or quality. So, someone like me, who has something that I can't control.
Are you talking about cost of healthcare? Or
I'm talking about there's a lot of steps to healthcare. Because if you're gonna compare, you have to compare health and cost first. I mean, quality and cost first.
Quality and cost, yeah. But like, because like health insurance is really where I support a single payer healthcare system. That's like where I stand. It's not necessarily like this, like health care as like the hospitals and stuff. That like I recognize that there are problems with that like need to be addressed separately, but it's worth the like health insurance right now is like a nightmare, and like something needs to be done, and I don't like the idea that nothing should be done.
But that's the thing. The idea that it's an option between there should be something and there isn't something is just wrong. That's just wrong. Like, it's what a lot of people do with like firearm, the Second Amendment. You either have gun control or you don't. It's like, I mean, no.
There I definitely stand on a middle ground, but I'm not entirely sure if a middle ground exists for healthcare. I mean, I could be wrong. I'm not saying that I've done like extensive research on it. I'm not a freaking expert on this, and I don't claim to be. I'm just saying, like, this is what I know, this is what I believe in, and this is why I believe in this. And if you want to show me another way and convince me of that, then go right ahead. We can have a discussion. But as long as it's not a toxic discussion, of course, but
toxic.
You know, that's just
that's my fucking middle name.
like I'm definitely not coming from nowhere with my beliefs. I'm not saying that, like, I think we should help poor people, therefore single-player healthcare.
I think there's a lot of issues with any sort of centralized options.
It doesn't...
And that all starts from the fact that... Okay, I'm gonna let you say something because you clearly have something you want to say.
Like... The only reason why I wanted a single-player healthcare is so that I don't have to be restricted in my choices of doctors. That is the only reason. If there was... I don't know. If legislation made it so that I could choose any doctor I wanted, then I wouldn't have to support single-player.
My argument then becomes there should be legislation to open the insurance market across state borders that allows for more options and thus requires doctors to take more options, which would increase the number of doctors that you would be able to access.
I'm not sure if that would work. My health insurance... Okay, so I work at, or my mother works at a hospital, okay? She works for, like, her, hospital and her healthcare system. And so the insurance that is sold to my mother, which is the only financial insurance that that makes financial sense, or else I'd be paying like 10 times the amount for healthcare in general by like not having insurance or more, depending on some of my medications. I'm restricted to literally essentially one doctor per specialty as my choices. And I'm not sure having out-of-state insurances would help with that, because like if every healthcare, if every health insurance is basically you have to choose between in this system and this system is localized to this city, which a lot of them are.
But see, that's why I'm saying the markets have to be opened. Because right now we allow these bubbles to exist, where if you live in Florida, for instance, you're using Florida Health or you're using Medicare. Okay, what if I'm not in? What if I don't have one of those too? Well, then fuck you. So I feel like when you open the market, what generally happens with an open market is when more options come, people start to select more options. And if doctors want to have more patients, they'd have to open their variety. And doctors want patients because patients mean money. You know what I'm saying?
Counter argument, it's not up to the doctors themselves a lot of the time, because it's like a doctor that works for a hospital. It's up to the hospital and not the doctor.
True, but
a doctor that runs a private practice, yes.
But private practices are the biggest issue.
Because
because it costs them money to accept things from other insurances. Hospitals accept everything, at least public hospitals, which is the majority of hospitals.
I wish that were like true for like all hospitals, because I've heard horror stories of like people having to go to like a ambulanced over to a hospital, and the doctor that saw them like wasn't out of system, and so they had to pay up the ass. And yeah, what I want is essentially improvements. If you can convince me that a certain improvement is going to be better for my problems, that's how you'd get me to support you. That essentially, as far as policy wide. Does that make sense?
I guess I'm just one of those people that thinks that if we rush into action without having a good reason for action or a good course of action, we just fucking flop and make it awful. So, like, for instance, I'm
not saying, like, okay, something needs to be done. Definitely need a plan. And so far, like, single-payer healthcare, is, from what I know, is sounds like the best to me. Am I an expert? No, I'm not. I'm just saying.
That's not a plan. That's not a plan. That's a title. That's a tagline. That's a... Okay, if I say... Alright, let's say we're starting a new country. A brand new country. We're deciding an economic system. If I just say socialism, that says nothing. That's a tagline. That means nothing to me. We're not discussing the levels of anything. We're not discussing intricacies. Saying I support a single-payer healthcare system means nothing to me.
Okay,
Especially since...
Okay, as far as Bernie Sanders goes, I know nothing about his healthcare plan because he didn't get the nomination and he's not on the ballot.
I don't fucking care about Bernie Sanders. Bernie Sanders is a piece of shit. No, when you're a man, okay, any man that is willing to go from saying the millionaires and the billionaires, and then turns into just the billionaires the second he gets $1 million in his pocket can go fuck themselves. Royally, go fuck themselves. Because the second he was
Okay. Okay, I know I started the political arguments and stuff. I want to end it here. Because this is getting a little too...
Me quietly just doing the I side with quiz this entire time.
Because you want to see if it's accurate?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because if it tells me Joe Biden, it's fucking wrong. I'd blow my top off first.
First, like my political, like alignments have changed, like erratically within the last 4 years, and I've taken the quiz a few times, and it seems to favor third parties, but that might be, that might have just been where I was.
Did you answer all the questions, or did you just go through?
I answered most of the questions. At least the ones that were presented to me, in plain. You can drop down and answer more questions if you want, but I didn't answer those. Any question that I didn't know the answer to, I didn't specify. And any question that was, I didn't care about, I just said, I gave, some answer and then said that it was, the least important to me because it'll give you the option to do that.
Yo, who the fuck put this as an answer?
Oh, you're looking at the...
Because sometimes more choices is where my answer lies. Should marital rape be classified and punished as severely as non-marital rape? One of the answers is yes, and consensual sex with a spouse under the age of 18 should be classified as statutory rape.
Wait,
what? Wait.
Two separate issues here.
No, marriage provides legal subordination for a spouse that has sex with
Oh, that's so awful.
Holy shit.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah, I can tell my romantic partner, hey, you can fuck me whenever, wherever, unless I explicitly say no. And, that's probably consent. I guess depending on who you ask. But, will you marry me isn't consent.
Nope. Should the U.S. build a wall along the southern border? Yes, and no. Mexico should pay for it. I know what that lines me up with. Yes, but make it a high-tech surveillance.
I said no because I don't think it's going to work.
Fences are proven to work. Look at China.
Yeah, it's not going to really do anything against visa overstayers, though.
Yeah, but I feel like visa overstayers are a technological issue that we should be looking at.
But it's also where a lot of the problem's also coming from.
Yeah, there's a big issue with it. But when it comes to things like trafficking, a wall helps. Cocaine, weed, heroin, children.
Oh, we're going to bring up the war on drugs now, are we?
I have an issue with the war on drugs within the country. I do not have an issue at borders. Those are two different issues. You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah. Ah, yes, my glass is done. I forgot I was making glass. Boop, boop,
Should
boop.
illegal immigrants
Boop,
have
boop,
access to government subsidized health care?
Oh, I can chisel glass. Fuck these pants.
Okay. What the fuckity fuck? Why are all of these things saying no, all illegal immigrants should be deported? My answer to almost all of these is, should illegal immigrants be offered blank? No. But I'm not going to be like, get rid of all the illegals. I'm just kind of like, you don't get to fucking benefit from it.
Yeah, my stance is definitely, like, you gotta...
You're here
gotta pay
already. You're probably
taxes.
paying. They probably are most of the time. But at the same time, I'm like, I'm not gonna fucking let you get healthcare for subsidized healthcare here. No. Try again. Should sanctuary cities? Okay. Yep. That's my answer.
We're getting into politics again.
I'm not getting into politics. I'm doing a fucking quiz. It's a BuzzFeed quiz. This is just a glorified BuzzFeed quiz shit.
I feel like websites like I side with should, like, I'm using it as a starting point. I don't plan on using it as an ending point unless, like, I have no other guidance.
I need to know what fucking crackhead put on every single question. Yes, all illegal immigrants should be turned over to federal authorities and deported. Jesus fucking Christ, calm down.
I don't...
Down, y'all. No, all illegal immigrants should be deported. Jeez.
Alright. Brief intermission. It's time for me to get some more drinks.
Water time. I get to ruin your chat with talks of politics. Hi, everyone. I'm the Conqueror. They call me Jeff.
I am back.
Ugh. I regret doing this fucking quiz. Why'd you get me on politics? You know once you get me going, it doesn't stop.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I probably shouldn't have done that, but... Oh, break time. Okay. The war on
One of
drugs
these-
wasn't... Politics was...
Yeah, the war on drugs is a bad thing. No question about that. I'm not arguing with that. War on drugs is fucking stupid. All drugs should be legalized, period. That's my stance. But if you commit a crime while under the influence, you should be able to be punished harder. That's just how that is.
I love how my family has the, my family has the opinion that, like, like, okay, me and my mother agree that like the current prison system is it doesn't really work, but her reasoning is a little different.
Reasoning.
She doesn't like the fact that she feels like this country kind of coddles a bit, in her own words.
So stupid. Okay, I'm not even gonna let you finish. I'm gonna let you finish. But no. The issue with the current prison system is that fucking, you know what I'm trying to say. Recidivation. Too many fucking people that leave prison go back to prison.
So you reoffending.
Yeah, but there's a word for it that's like recidivation or something. So like, what you end up happening is like, people that committed a crime that like means nothing, or like that really doesn't affect as much. So like, say like you sold weed and you go to prison, the likelihood that you go back to prison again is actually higher. Same thing goes for assault, same thing goes for murder, same thing goes for most crimes. The only things that really don't affect anything are white collar crimes that are like fucking embezzlement. So what ends up happening is, instead of us helping prisoners get into a situation where they don't go back to prison, we just keep them in this fucking cycle to fund private prisons.
Yeah, definitely private prisons need to fuck off. That's definitely where my stance is, because I don't want a system where we like are encouraging a system where we throw as many people in jail as we can. It's like, what's that gonna do for like preventing crimes? Throw everyone in jail? No, I don't like that. What? It's one of those stances where like I'm not gonna say that like, oh, this is what I think we should do instead. It's just I don't like the current system. There's my stance. Here's my political opinion. If you could sell me a thought out plan that would fix that, cool.
Let me move the dog for you.
Alright. I actually don't have glass to put there.
Yeah, but the dog probably still shouldn't be in the window.
Does this look good? I think that might look good. We'll see.
Want me to look? Does what look good?
From the front. Okay, this is like definitely like gonna be like kind of, this right here is definitely gonna be a little retarded right here.
Looks fine.
Yeah.
Sorry, my nose itches.
It's gonna look retarded from like the outside. Which I'm gonna have to fix that later. Darn it, I need more wood. Should there be glass there? No, not yet, because I don't have the glass to put there.
Fuck thinks that you should put immigrants through an even harder immigration test. That's so fucking stupid. Who thinks that?
That's not gonna... What would that do? Oh, I know exactly what that would do. It would prevent more people from immigrating, which isn't really... I don't agree with that solution.
Stupid.
It's just people... Okay, I don't like people like saying that, like, you know, it's people being X-phobic, but at that point, that's just people being xenophobic. Yeah, world spawn. That's what I said earlier.
But world spawn. Another big issue is that fucking we know politicians support slavery. Like, that's just something that's happened. What the fuck do you think destabilizing the Middle East has done multiple times? No, it's serious.
I know, that's just still a hot topic, though.
No, when you fucking pull all troops out of Iraq at one time, instead of, you know, slowly but surely pulling them out, which I think we should not have troops in the Middle East. But if you just fucking leave a power vacuum, you get ISIS. That's just how that works.
I agree with that.
So what fucking happens is you have all of these terrible fucking people take over. You're in a worse situation than it is. Harry, it is kind of legal. Depends on the state.
It's state dictated.
Federally,
right now.
still illegal. So if you bring weed across borders, you're both the law. Congratulations. Even if it's from two states that have it legalized, it's still illegal.
Weed's one of those things that, like, yeah, people say, like, yeah, weed should be legalized, and I'm okay with weed being legalized, but I don't want to use it myself, to be honest.
Okay, alcohol's illegal. I don't want to use it. It should be legal. Period. That's just my stance on it. Like fucking make it legal for everyone. Why are we doing this dumb shit where we're like, just fucking punish people for committing crime while under the influence. That's what you do with alcohol.
Here's a question. Do you think that Adderall should be a controlled substance? It is right now, but
I'm not
do you think it should be?
To make a call. I'm not educated enough to make a call.
Right.
I personally believe that all drugs, period, should be quote unquote legal for public access. As a general sense.
But for certain things, it should be vetted.
I don't even know if I agree with that.
Because I think there's a couple of reasons why Adderall is a controlled substance, and I don't know the real reasons, but one is because it's like it could be used to make meth.
That's my thing. I'm an advocate for methamphetamine and cocaine being legal. And heroin being legal, if only for the fact that if someone overdoses and they go to a hospital, they can be arrested at that point.
And two, it can be a highly addictive performance enhancer.
And you can't get assistance if it's illegal. So why do we have it illegal? One, you can tax it if it's legal. Ta-da! Two, you basically kill part of the black market. Sure, it'll still exist because cheaper versions. That's why not everyone goes to a weed store. But come on, like let's be honest here. Like, what does having it illegal do?
What is my freedom doing over in the Middle East? Bring it back.
You know what? Some of your freedom is doing in the Middle East, making sure that whatever soldiers made promises to those fucking towns doesn't just dip and get them all killed. Because let's genuinely think about this. If
you're gonna start a job, finish a job.
Yeah, but say the British came here to assist us, and they were on the northern and southern borders of Canada and Mexico, and then all of a sudden they left, and the Canadians and the Mexicans not only came in, but they killed all the Americans that helped them. How would we feel?
I'm not sure. What the fuck do we even do here?
Like, I don't think many people would have much trust for those countries anymore. We not only would we hate the countries that killed the innocent people, but you'd also have the issue of there was a power vacuum that was caused out of nowhere.
I think that's probably the best it's gonna be. LSD shrooms are better. Okay, you know, there are certain things where my stance is, I don't care, except I'm gonna make my own decisions that, aren't like the thing that I'm like is gonna be legal. Like, yeah, it might be legal to do some stuff. Doesn't mean I'm gonna do it.
Do you smoke cigarettes?
No, and I never will.
Congratulations, you're already active. You're already using that exact right that we're talking about for drugs.
Oh yeah, I know, and I use that plenty of times. Like, when I was younger, I thought I wouldn't vote. Now I'm tempted to.
But like, that's just. I believe in doing whatever has the most freedom. whatever.
My ideology back in like year one of I think it was the first year of my first real year of college. I was introduced to the idea of libertarian paternalism, which sounds like an oxymoron until it's explained. Which is the idea that the government should not interfere with the rights of individuals unless it's to protect other people. That's like...
Dude, I just got a question that's way too apt for the days. Should the President of the United States have the power to deploy military troops in order to stop protests? In Portland, yes. When you have more than 20 riots called in 3 months, yes. I hate this shit. I hate conversations like this. Because my answer, in reality, is no.
Let's talk about sex.
You got me onto this. You have to deal with the repercussions.
Yeah, I know. It's just I'm
almost done.
Done. I'm not gonna lie. I did take some Adderall before I started this stream. So once a conversation topic enters my head, it's hard to get it out.
What the fuck is the Patriot Act? I know what it is. But what the fuck is it? Does anyone actually
the Patriot Act? Oh yes, I did watch a video of. Do you know who Legal Eagle is?
Yeah, I'm up in the air with them right now because they were saying some overtly false things legally that were confusing me.
Overtly false? What?
When it comes to some of Donald Trump's actions. Where it's like, sometimes he's very right, but sometimes he feels biased.
I haven't gotten that vibe from him, but that also might be because, like, you know, the things he said, that are opinions, that A, it's clear enough that they are opinions, and B, I kind of agree with them, but
I feel like he should be delineating videos from opinion pieces and legal pieces, because he's really good legally. I can't argue with that. He makes good content. I assume he's a good guy, you know? I won't slander his character.
There was a video of his that he did. I've heard someone say that cigarettes are more addictive than meth.
They are, because it's a chemical addiction instead of a mental.
Yeah, because it's a fucking nicotine.
Do I support the Patriot Act? No. No. That's stupid. I looked into it. No.
Yeah.
Should it be illegal to burn the American flag? No.
No.
That's a fucking violation of free speech. I should be able to burn your gay flag. But, hey.
Yeah, if you want to burn an LGBT flag, I'm gonna say that it should be legal for you to do that. It doesn't make you any less of a dick, but...
Yeah, exactly. I think that's the stance that it should be. Like, free speech is a very big case of, hey, you're kind of a fucking piece of shit, but I respect you, piece of shit. You know, like, you're allowed to be
no. It doesn't even have to... It doesn't even... You have to, like, yeah, if you say something, I'm free to just, like, outright not respect you because you believe in that. But that doesn't mean that I think that you should not have the right to say that thing.
Oh, no, I was saying simply that you respect their right to do it. Not that you respect the person itself.
Okay, that I agree with. Which is what I just said, but... Blah, 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 blah.
I said it wrong, and then you, like, thought I was disagreeing with that kind of stance, but... When it comes to missing it after you're done with it...
In Portland, they were using unmasked vans. That's fucked up. The feds need to be... Okay, yeah, that's the part that I really, really don't like. The unmasked vans, because that's like... Okay, yeah. Okay, let's say that you have, like, a concealed carry permit, and you see an unmasked van pull up to, you know, try to arrest you because they're, you know, they're feds. But you don't know that they're feds, and so you pull out your gun and you shoot them all.
Yeah, I have a nuanced view on that. They shouldn't have been in unmarked cars. That was unprofessional. But everything else was entirely in their right. They were marked. They had identifiers. Like, it wasn't like they just came in like normal clothes and arrested people. And they always took them to the federal courthouse. That didn't change. So, and then people are like, where are the documents? Where are the documents? None of them were fucking arrested. They were detained. There's a difference.
You know, I'm tempted to look through. There was a YouTuber I used to watch all the time. His name was Mike the Cop. Have you ever seen him?
Yes.
I'm tempted to go back to his videos and see if he's done any pieces on this, or if he's just kind of been like, I'm gonna stay away from the hot water.
And then another issue we have with Portland is we need to discuss, like, what the fuck is going on? Because you have a mayor that is actively refusing assistance with the riots. Because there are riots, there's no questioning that. And he's refusing because fucking never Trump.
Oh, politics.
Protests, peaceful assembly are different from riots.
World Spawn, I think you're behind.
World Spawn is very far behind. Refresh the page if you want to catch up. There's a huge difference between peaceably assembling, which is protected by the First Amendment, and when you start burning things.
Can we just say that, like, if protesters start burning down my house, I have the right to shoot them? Is that a fair thing to say?
I think if you live in a private community and protesters come in from the outside, you have the right to show arms. There's my stance on St. Louis, by the way. That couple in St. Louis that clearly didn't know how to handle their guns probably should have got some better training.
You know, I really should learn how to use a gun, even if I don't plan on using it, because there may come a day where it would be better to have training to be able to handle a gun and not use it, or to not have training to how to handle a gun and to have to use it.
Yeah. Harry, what if who had guns? If we're talking about peaceful protesters, you're legally allowed the right to bear arms. So if I see a protester that's holding a firearm, there's nothing wrong there inherently. At least not in some states. If you're in California, you're fucked. But in the way that the Constitution's written, that is legal. I do think if you start pointing your gun at people, you've now incited violence, and you can be arrested. But there's a difference. If I'm dry firing at you, that's way different from me having my firearm down at my waist if it's a handgun, or slung across my shoulder if it's a rifle or shotgun.
So the term you're looking for is holstered.
Holstered, yeah. Well, I wouldn't say holstered because I'd still be holding my firearm in my hands across my body. Yeah. What threat am I at that point besides me eventually turning it up and shooting someone? And I think that because I have the right to bear arms, that's absolute until I've committed a crime.
Congress does have the right to change the Constitution, though, and if they
no, it doesn't. That's
it has the right to amend.
It has to be amended. It's amended by the states. Like, I know what you're trying to say. You're saying that they can pass the legislation that's like, we are going to change what this says, but it's a 3/4 state vote for a reason.
See, this is my I was taught by public schools knowledge of politics.
This is my I wanted to be a politician. So basically, you as a Congress member, you could pass legislation that says I want to amend blank. And if it passes the Congress, then it would go to the states. If the states deny it, it doesn't fucking matter how many votes you got in Congress. You can have 100% of Congress be like, yeah, that's right. But if fucking 32 states deny it, you're fucked.
Alright, so... there we go.
State government orders schools to provide online-only classes in order to combat the coronavirus. Kind of. I'll agree with that. I don't. Should the U.S. grant immunity to Edward Snowden? Fuck yes. Yes.
Ah, fuck. Sorry about that, viewers. Alright, so that is essentially the shell of the house done. Because I wanted to have a... or maybe I can make a... no, not there. Make a little... nah. My idea is to have like a bit of an open design where we could put stuff up here. Like, just like our beds and stuff. Or maybe chests.
Okay. Emily, can I ask you a question? I need your help
Go ahead.
your help on this because I don't know where I stand on this. Should the Supreme Court be reformed to include more seats and term limits on judges?
In term limits on judges.
Because from my understanding, there is no limit on how many seats are on the Supreme Court currently.
There are... I believe there is, actually.
I don't believe there's a legal limit. I think it's just a precedent.
I'm not sure about that part. I guess it could easily be argued that since a precedent has been set for stuff like elected officials for other applications, like... wait, no. Are justices elected, or...
They're nominated by a president, and then they are either approved or denied by a Senate committee. Sorry, I dropped my head here, bud.
I think term limits on justices... I'm not sure whether or not that's a good or a bad thing.
I think it's a bad thing. Now that I think about it, because the law
because
doesn't change.
Because the law doesn't change, and also justices are like the most qualified people ever, and so having to cycle through them every like 4 years would, you'd exhaust everybody. Everybody's out of terms.
I mean, maybe they do 20-year term limits or something like that.
20-year term limits. At that point, what's the point?
Ruth Bader Ginsburg is the point. Neil Gorsuch is the point. People that could be on that thing forever. Sonia Sotomayor, who came on when she was, 49?
Not sure, to be honest, not sure.
I don't know how old Sonia Sotomayor is. I just remember Obama put her up there.
The Supreme Court is something where, like, I look at, like, the decisions that the Supreme Court makes, but I don't really think too much as to how it works. It's not...
There's a Hispanic member on the court. Yeah, I don't fucking care. How good are you? She's 66 now. Wow, she looks young. Not gonna lie. She does not put on too many years, even for a Hispanic woman.
Can't tell if that's racist or not. But should I have to think about it?
I'm Hispanic. All the people in my life look really old.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so you're automatically not racist.
No, that's not what I... What I meant is, like, in my life, I have Hispanic family members, and I've watched them age, and they tend to look really old. Should people in no-fly list?
Is that racist to say? I don't know the answer to that.
What, in my experiences? Are my lived experiences racist?
They could be considered microaggressions.
Okay, that is not a fucking thing.
Yay, political correctness.
Jesus Christ.
Screw politics. Screw politics. You know what? I think that Minecraft should remove infinite water sources. That's a hot topic.
No and end for-profit college sports. You're fucking stupid. That will never happen.
Oh, I didn't bring a hoe. Shoot. Well, I guess I could just use myself, but...
I was gonna say you could use me, but...
I have a workbench, so it's okay.
Where are you?
I'm making a farm.
Where? Why is it so far away?
Because reasons. Because I'm gonna want a lot of space, that's why. Start with the corn kernels. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you're giving me seeds? Or...
Gave you a hoe. Did you say you needed a hoe?
If only we had anvils and you could rename it.
Emily. Don't worry, I'll make a diamond hoe that's named Emily. Or should I name it? Or should I make a ruby one named Emily since you're so young?
I'd rather a sapphire one, actually. If you're gonna make it a something color.
Okay.
Actually, no, diamond's an even better color.
We reverted back to the expensive one.
Like, I'm expensive. This isn't news.
Politics gets me so fucking right. Should social media
Actually,
companies
you know
ban political advertising? No. Stop that. You're wrong. Should the government be allowed to seize private property? No. No, unless it is for an oil pipeline project. Absolutely not.
Back in the day, they had to do it to construct roads.
Should the military upgrade Air Force One? No. Should local police increase surveillance and patrol of
I can get
neighborhoods?
I can get you a valid invite. Hold up.
Can I say no harder? No. No, 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 no.
You can say no when it is very important to you.
Yeah, that's pretty important to me, you fucking dirty racist. Jesus Christ. Targeting Muslims is unconstitutional, racist, and incendiary. Yeah. Uh-huh. Should internet service providers be allowed to speed up access to popular websites?
Net neutrality.
What do I prioritize? Laissez-faire capitalism or net neutrality? I don't know.
I mean, it's like there are just certain things, and I believe that net neutrality is for the benefit of the general public, and so, you know.
Wow, I finally found something correct. Should there be term limits set for members of Congress? Yes, and decrease their salary and retirement benefits. Probably us. I agree to that one. No, officials gain valuable experience to become more effective representatives of corporatism and over time. That's the real answer.
Oh, you think Comcast is the worst? You haven't experienced fucking AT&T.
I thought we just agree they're all bad.
Charter was not the worst. I'm not saying they're like a good, angels, but like I had good experiences with Charter back.
I don't trust any private company, but I trust an open market more than I trust the government.
Yeah, that's fair. But our ASP is like an open market, really. Because, like, in any region, you have two choices.
No, ISPs are in an open market. That's why they should be. We should promote competition, but we don't. Should the redrawing of congressional districts be controlled by an independent, nonpartisan commission? You can't confirm that. What?
There is no such thing as nonpartisan.
No such thing. What the fuck? Yes, switch to a multi-member proportionally selected redistricting system. That's stupid. Yes, gerrymandering gives an unfair advantage to the party in power during redistricting. Yeah, but at the same time, you're not fucking fixing the issue. Add my own stance. Oh, there is no way to facilitate a non-partisan commission. I hate that I got going. It won't go away now until I fucking finish this thing.
Hey, I didn't tell you to take the quiz. That was your decision.
Should the NSA be allowed to collect basic metadata? No. Get the fuck out of my information. Only with warrants. The government regulates social media sites. Ugh.
Abolish the NSA.
Honestly, that's kind of where I'm standing, because I don't like the NSA. But I mean, I feel like the answer is just make it so they can only deal with criminal inquiries. But that nuanced answer goes nowhere. Social media, but companies are politically biased and need to be regulated. Too much fake news. Government should not determine what is real and fake news. That's true.
Yeah, that's been like my biggest problem so
Social
far.
media companies are private and should not be regulated by government. Okay, I get that, but it's not the same when you're literally having people. Emily, do you know what the concept of Antifa is? I'm not going to make it. Okay, so Antifa is.
I know it stands for anti-fascist. That's all I know.
That's what it's supposed to be. I'm not going to add any more regulation, any more bias towards that, because I have my opinions, but I don't want that to affect what you're about to say. What the answer to the question is. So Antifa is considered a left-wing group. A group called the Proud Boys is considered a right-wing group. When social media decides to ban the Proud Boys but not Antifa, is that a political statement?
Ban in what way?
Remove them from the platform. Ban an account.
Just ban, like, on account or all accounts?
Accounts associated with the group.
I mean, at that point, yeah, I'd say so. Because, like, there are some, like, you know, situations where, okay, maybe they have a legitimate reason to ban these accounts, but when it's just for politics, it's where you...
World Spawn, people that claim to be Antifa do the same thing. I'm not supporting either group. I think both groups are wrong. But that doesn't mean that Twitter doesn't actively have a bias.
Twitter has a bias that favors pedophiles.
That too.
There we go. There's a stance everybody can get down with.
But it's like, we aren't, no matter where you stand on it, if you're banning one group of people that commits violence, you need to do the other side. The fuck is centrist liberal in 2020?
I hate the political spectrum, to be honest. Because you get to a point where it's not really just a it's not really just a left or a right thing, and it's not even just like, you know, an XY coordinate thing. It's just like this 3D bubble spheres of where, you know, relatively speaking, where things belong. And even
I'd rather use Nancy Pelosi because Biden doesn't have a fucking political opinion in his fucking skull. Same thing goes for Trump. They don't fucking know what they're talking about.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'm making it nonpartisan. So I'd rather you say Nancy Pelosi, who's a fucking another piece of scum.
Oh my goodness.
And it's like yeah, honestly, it's disgusting. Vote for neither. Write in Andrew Yang.
Do write-in votes actually do anything?
They are counted, but they do not matter much because most people pick D or R. But literally, vote for the Green Party. Woohoo! I don't care. Just don't vote for Donald Trump or fucking Joe Biden.
I'm heavily considering voting Green this time.
The biggest issue that I have, though, is no matter where you stand on whether or not the Proud Boys are right or Antifa is a group that exists or not, even though there's group pages that pull people together, there are at least groups within that group that promote violence.
There are violent people everywhere.
There's a difference between violent people being in your group and violent people being protected in your group.
Like furries and zoophiles. Oh boy, there's a discussion.
No, that's like... I would say zoophiles are a better example, but the difference is most furries that aren't zoophiles actively discourage zoophilia. Most people that associate with Antifa do not disassociate with the violence, or at least don't do it publicly. Or they deny Antifa being a group entirely. And both of those are false claims. Like, you can't say that Antifa doesn't exist. Okay, let's do it in the simplest way. Let's look at the media as the simplest thing. Let's look at Fox News. Let's look at Fox News as calling everyone Antifa bad. That's wrong. That's wrong. There's no question about that. But when you go to the other side of CNN, they say it doesn't exist because there's violent parts of it. So instead of us looking at the individuals, we're looking at a group and then arguing whether or not the group fucking exists or is violent. If we were discussing the individuals, you know, as we do with Muslim crimes, where we see a crime happen, that's not all Muslims, then we could have a conversation. But when the only conversation is, this is Proud Boys, they are evil, this is Antifa, they don't exist, or they are non-violent, there's something beyond bias. Are we talking about what the current version of the Proud Boys is, which is white nationalism? Yes, that is all bad. If we're talking about what it was when they first were designed, no. When Gavin McInnes was supporting them at the very beginning, it wasn't white supremacy, it wasn't white nationalism. It was a counterculture movement. He said that himself.
Why do
it was saying it's okay to be white and it's okay to be... They are horny.
It is the horny people too. It's everybody that doesn't look at my status and just goes, hey. Which is why I really wish that Discord's like fucking streaming thing would work for once. Like, please, because I don't. It's like, okay, I can be horny, but not during a stream.
If your question, World Spawn, is do I denounce white nationalism? Yes. Do I denounce neo-Nazis? Yes. To support those groups is wrong. I'll start with that. But in that same breath, I denounce anarchy. I denounce communism. I have my gripes with socialists, but that's more of a political gripe where we can have a conversation. But I also have an issue with supremacy or hiding the true intentions of your movement. I think it was Don Lemon on CNN that was talking to Terry Crews, and Terry Crews brought up crime in African American communities, and Don Lemon said that's not what Black Lives Matter is about. If you want something to talk about that, you should make a group called All Black Lives Matter. What the fuck am I arguing with? I'm arguing with the fact that if your claim is Black Lives Matter, all Black lives should matter. If you're claiming that you're anti-fascist, you should not be using fascist techniques. That there's an issue with the movement has good intentions. There is an issue with policing. There's no question about that. The problem becomes, why the fuck are we protesting things that are not like gross misconduct? Like, if everything was a Trayvon Martin case, where did Trayvon deserve to get shot? No one should have been in that scenario. Then sure, let's discuss those, because there's no reason Zimmerman followed Trayvon. It depends on the group you're talking about. I don't believe they have black police very actively. I do know that I have seen video of black police being called white supremacists, but at the same time, that could be entirely taken out of context, so I don't want to make a stance on that. And then there's also the fact that, and in case you're wondering why I stop, it's because I'm listening to what I'm saying to make sure if I mess up anything, I can go back and correct it rather than just spout bullshit. And that's just so you know that too, Emily. That's why I'm stopping in the middle of my sentences.
To be honest, I'm kind of at the point where I don't know how to contribute to the conversation in a way that I feel comfortable with.
Fair enough.
But it also sucks because I'm the streamer and I really should be talking.
Don't worry, your co-streamer took over.
In a direction that I really wish it didn't.
Sorry.
Yeah. I feel like systemic discrimination of autistic people. I feel like this should be an issue that's important to me, but at this point, it doesn't feel like it, because even though I'm autistic, I never really experienced that, other than the fact that my fucking counselors didn't know what they were doing. But that's not just systemic discrimination, that's incompetence. And that's me saying that, knowing them personally enough to be able to say that. Anyway, you were saying?
I think we should stop using the word systemic. It means
I just
nothing.
realized.
It's not the system that's against people. What? That it's 1 in the morning, or it's uneven.
I just realized I have 2 of the industrial hemp farms. Whoops.
How much of that is systemic though? I think you put the wrong seed down.
You're a few seconds behind.
I know. I was just. That's just natural delay.
Yeah, a lot of my stance is like I can have my own opinions, but at the end of the day, it's up to the people in power to make the decisions and to vote whenever I have the opportunity to. But at the end of the day, I'm just an engineer. I make things. That's what I do.
Doesn't an engineer also know how to fix things?
Like, I'm not a political engineer.
Jesus Christ! I hope I never become one of those. Fuck. 80% of autistic college.
I say I'm an engineer, but like I'm a computer science major, which is technically engineering.
80% based on what fields of study. Because if it's just 80% in general, there's probably an issue there.
I'm not so sure about that statistic for multiple reasons. It's like the wage gap statistic, except there's an even bigger variable at play, which is, okay, what type of autism are we talking about? Are we talking about high-functioning autism, or are we talking about all types of autism? Because it's a spectrum for a reason. They're college graduates, so they're obviously not low-functioning. 80% of autistic college graduates.
Okay, so what I'm hearing is that there's an... Okay.
I misread that, I'm sorry.
I'm gonna finish reading the article. You go. You entertain them with normal things that aren't politics. I'm reading an article.
My opinion is simply that I need like to actually know what's going on in detail before I form an opinion on that. Because this isn't really an issue that affects me. I'm personally not worried about not being able to get a job. Due to me being autistic. I can just not tell people and oop. But if I see a problem, I can recognize it exists, but it's hard for me to be told there's a problem and to then understand it. It's more about subtle behaviors. Elaborate on that one. Being seen in interviews. Okay.
Okay, so can I read from the article or paraphrase the article for what?
Okay, go ahead.
The biggest problem is that the job interview process is so focused on socialization and communication skills, which puts many adults with autism at a disadvantage. Which isn't wrong, but I don't know if that's systemic. I don't think that's the system that's against them. I think that's workplaces are social.
I feel like the only systemic thing, and this is very, very, very loose, but I feel like there isn't enough recognition as to what autism actually is for people with legitimate interests, with legitimate intentions to know that the lack of eye contact is not actually a sign that people are stupid or inept. It's just it's a disability and it doesn't harm their ability to do their work unless it's, of course, customer service and then whatever. But that's not even really systemic. It's just
Can I read to a paragraph and a half?
Go ahead.
That's it. Some struggle with making direct eye contact, or they will take 2 or 3 seconds pause before answering a question, which can be off-putting in an interview. Quote, so these and other behaviors common to adults with autism may be a red flag for employers who don't understand, especially if the candidate does not disclose that they have autism, says Shiner. And these qualified candidates don't get past the first interview. And once they are hired, they struggle to hold on to jobs. Quote, they get fired for making social missteps at work, end quote, says Shiner. Quote, they don't necessarily understand the political environment, or they may say or do things that other people without autism would naturally observe that you don't do.
I guess I am concerned about that.
I think that's a human resource issue, where I don't think that's a system. I think that there is an issue, but I think that to a level there needs to be a level of disclosure with your employer, because autism is technically...
I still believe that it should definitely be up to the candidate whether or not they want to disclose it.
I mean, that's just like every other medical condition. However, at a certain point, once you're employed, maybe you talk to HR or someone, and that has to be on the table somewhere. I physically cannot stand up for all day because of my heels. I don't tell that to them during my interview. But eventually they need to know why I'm fucking sitting down, because otherwise I look like a shitty employee. You know? But there's a lot to that, honestly.
I mean, like, personally, once I get a job, I still wouldn't tell anybody. For the single reason that I don't want them to say, oh, they're autistic, they're going to be a problem later. Let's come up with an excuse to fire them. I would rather try to pass as a neurotypical. It's hard, but
I think that but I think it's enough people just having that mentality that doesn't get the needle to start shifting. Because if every person that has some form of autism does not share it or does not work to having better treatment within the workplace, nothing happens. It all starts with the first person that says, we're gonna take a stand.
Yeah, can we have a group that isn't Autism Speaks, please? But that, like...
Autism Speaks is disgusting. Can we just have that conversation? Fuck Autism Speaks. Jesus Christ. Is that another thing we can all agree on? Fuck pedophiles, fuck Autism Speaks?
I didn't know about ASAM, but of course, you know, how are you gonna have...
Ooh, don't get me started with eugenics. Don't get me started with eugenics. Don't get me started with eugenics. Ooh. Ooh.
All right.
Did you know Planned Parenthood was started by a woman that believed in eugenics? Ooh. God, I hate fucking eugenics. It is the dumbest argument I've ever seen.
This is outside of my realm of knowledge.
I'll give you the teal deer. Eugenics is fucking stupid. That's it. I don't want to talk about eugenics anymore.
Then please don't.
Trust me, I'm not going to.
Alright, so now that we have our house built, what do we want to do? Also, fuck, it's 1:30.
I still haven't finished my quiz. I was gonna keep, but I've just been doing a quiz this entire time. Politics is what gets me going. It makes me happy.
Sex is what gets me going and makes me happy.
Okay. If I could care more about sex, then maybe. But I find sex really gross, and it's weird. I just don't feel comfortable with it. That's the weird thing. I've had it, and I think back on it, and I'm just like, eh. What were you gonna say?
What if you were horny forever? Well, that's not a what if. That's not a what if. Like,
I'm not horny. I'm just depressed.
okay, here's the thing. My sex hormones are out of whack, and they're going up, like, constantly because of replacement therapy. So yes, I am constantly horny. So I'm horny, at least a little bit.
I'm about to stop answering all the questions.
You should. Like, trying to answer all the questions on that quiz is just exhausting. So I should colon 3C you more. Yes, you should.
Everyone should. That's the told you. You laugh, but you know I am not kidding.
You know what they meant by colon 3C, right?
I assume.
The general public's girlfriend.
Honestly, no one's single anymore. Congratulations, everyone.
There we go.
There's no such thing as an incel. Do you support increasing taxes for the... No! Not for fucking student loans! No! We should reduce the interest rates. Yes!
Ubo.
I hate my voice.
Will have sex for estrogen. There we go.
Nice. I got that's your. Is that your OnlyFans page? Sex for E.
You know, I've been planning for a while now to do a huge email to my nurse psychiatrist that I've been seeing for like therapy and stuff. But she also, prescribes me the meds I want, so whatever. That's how I got my Adderall.
Funding for legal permission distributed. No.
Anyway, what I've been planning on doing is I want, like, whenever I have those therapy sessions, it's sometimes really hard to, like, speak into verbal words how I feel, but I type out so much of it that I probably could do a better job if I did. And I'm so tempted to just send her, like, a massive worded email saying, hey, please read this before our next therapy session if you have the time, and I'll spend, like, 2 hours writing it. And it's just going to be an in-depth, like, look into how I feel. And in that email is probably going to be stuff about how I feel about this testosterone and how I feel about my body and how I feel about, like, all of this stuff. Just a big info dump, because I trust her enough to actually tell her that, Am I sure that's a good idea? Well, I trust my psychiatrist enough to do that.
Support the use of nuclear technology? Fuck yes! Yes!
Because, like, for one, I'm 21. She legally can't tell my mom about this stuff. And two, I trust her. Like, I've built a relationship with her over, like, months to trust her enough to, like, actually, say all that.
Should the U.S. have a mail-in ballot process for states?
Like, I'm not gonna act on, like, that. Like, if she says, like, yeah, here's a script to go on HRT, like, well, first of all, she can't do that. And second of all, I wouldn't do it anyway. Like, I'm ultimately, like, any treatment that she prescribes me is gonna be, like, my consent, essentially.
Qualities are most important to you in a candidate.
So to answer your question, World Spawn, I'm sure it won't. HRT will make your stomach fat, go to your thighs. Okay, that's fine.
Alright, let's see what my number one gets. If I see Joe Biden in the top 3, I'm gonna fucking jump out my window.
Wait, there's only 5 on there, so that's actually that's a 60% chance you're jumping.
Well, good thing I'm on the first floor.
Biden was my number 2.
Fucking hate that man.
And then Trump was my number 5, clearly. Alright, so instead of Biden was second for me. Yeah, okay. See, I would start on tech stuff, but we don't have any redstone. Remind me as I make this
Joe
stuff.
Jorgensen, hello!
Joe Jorgensen.
Small government, you damn right. Then the Donald. Then Brian Carroll. Howie Hawkins. And last place with 34% Joe Biden. Go fuck yourself, Sleepy Joe. God, I hate you. I hate you so much. I hate you as a person.
Wait, Donald Trump was your number 2?
Donald Trump was my number 2.
Does that mean you're gonna vote for him?
If I only had the choice between Biden and Trump, I'd fucking vote for Trump in a heartbeat.
You know,
I don't think you understand how much I hate Joe Biden as a candidate.
I mean, clearly. I think look, you're right, I don't, because I don't understand how other people feel, so...
Okay, true. I didn't mean it to be like that, I'm sorry.
Biden has no freaking idea what he's doing, he has no energy. No, thank you, please don't vote for the fascist. I'm not voting for Trump, and I don't think he is either. My parents are, but I recently found out it is kind of a reluctant support.
Okay, but... Please name the fascist things he's done. I genuinely want to know. Because
Okay.
I haven't seen a single fascist thing done by Donald. Has he been a fucking nationalist? Yeah. I'm not a huge fan of it. But to call him a fascist is going too far. That's like if I call fucking Joe Biden a communist. It's just a lie. I don't even know if I can fucking say that. I'd argue that the only thing that's preparing him for fucking, that are prepping him for fucking real fascism are the people that fucking keep acting like the Reds that lost the first couple of times. Yeah, I saw the Wikipedia article that you're reading that from. But,
What was that Jew laugh you just did? Oh, that was so racist, and I'm sorry, but also, that was kind of funny.
I have Jew in my blood, how dare you? I am 10% Jewish, which is more Jewish than fucking, what's her name, Elizabeth Warren is Native American.
My goodness. Alright, it's another 5-minute break time. So, I'll be right back, because I gotta pee. I am back. Lucy is not. Okay. Let's see. Enter look at Discord. Okay, yeah, I did. Audio's stream's current bitrate is 0. Should not be 0. Why is it not 0? Is YouTube sure that it is 0? It is not 0. I can hear things. It is therefore not 0. YouTube, what are you on? All right.
Hello.
Hello, I am back.
My Wi-Fi died.
Your Wi-Fi died?
My Wi-Fi died.
Oh, I just realized you weren't in game anymore.
It just died as I got back.
You joined the game and now you're no longer AFK.
I mean, that is true. Oh, close it down,
Yep.
I don't know. I'm done talking politics.
You're done. I respect the done position. The position of being done is very valid.
Because at this point, we're arguing over people that we both dislike, and that's
Yeah.
that's when it's like the argument's dead.
You want to know the dumb that YouTube did to me?
What?
I got back and I looked at YouTube, and it said my audio stream bitrate was 0 BPS or kbps.
Okay.
And then I opened the audio or unmuted my audio, and then it said 0. And I heard sound, so it clearly wasn't 0.
Nice.
So, yeah.
Hey, World Spawn, if you want to continue this conversation, I'll be starting a... No, I'm just kidding. I'm not going to fucking start shit. I'm so bad.
You're gonna plug your,
My Twitch? Probably. But no. I don't have, like, the confidence to do that in someone else's stream. Or the gall. Like, that's just kind of fucking rude. If I was just like, hey, go to... blank dot blank blank / blank 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 blank. Do we have any more rubies for another pickaxe?
good question.
Did you use all of our rubies?
I used... if you didn't get any more, then we wouldn't have had enough. I used 3 for a pickaxe, but I also told you that I was doing it, so, yeah. How deep does this need to go?
Because I went ahead and got appetite.
Okay.
We are eventually going to need fertilizer.
Is that...
I hate my love for debate because I actively dislike debating people. Especially like when it's not really a debate, it's just a conversation, and I'm immediately like into the zone of like I'm going to prove myself right.
It took me a while to get out of that. I used to be like that too, actually.
Yeah, but you're also like your personality is kind of. There's a reason that you're the public's girlfriend for a reason.
Ooh, ooh. It's because I'm like very soft.
I don't know. Was that uncalled for?
No, I'm just trying to understand. I'm not offended over that. Trust me. Like I try to be like
Cute, soft, adorable.
yeah, because that's what makes me happy. And the most important lesson I have learned in just living is that you should just do what makes you happy.
Don't worry. Be happy.
The public's girlfriend, but my partner. I want to come up with a tier above girlfriend that isn't like that isn't wife. What if in Minecraft I play in Java? By the way, just curious, it just is all. Try to join you guys. I don't see why not. Just don't touch our stuff. Okay, thanks.
Okay, thanks. Bye.
You might hop on voice chat in a bit. Okay, yeah, that's fine too. You can join voice.
Oh, you anxious? Don't worry. I'm just gonna be an asshole to Emily, not you.
Okay, it's Feed the Beast Ultimate Reloaded, latest version, and ask Lucky for the IP.
You gotta DM me for it though, because I don't want to just put it in the chat, or just ask and I'll DM you.
Yeah. The IP is actually gonna like change regularly, so.
Still don't want to send it in chat.
Yes, fair.
The last thing you need is some random person to join in, and I can take the corn, right? Like I can harvest it.
Yeah, just hold right click.
Yeah.
Right click harvesting is just so good.
I'll be happy.
I would be very annoyed about mining all this cobblestone if I wasn't probably gonna use it. But I also care about aesthetics.
Aesthetics, yes, queen.
Don't ever fucking.
Don't what? Don't ever what?
Yas queen.
Yes, queen.
Don't ever.
What's wrong with Yas Queen? What's wrong with it?
Don't ever.
What's wrong with it?
That's cringe. See World Spotted Grids. I should probably stop worrying about placing the staircase and just mine. I'm probably gonna end up breaking this ruby pickaxe and then like 5 iron ones. I don't care about breaking the ruby pickaxe though because it doesn't have higher mining level than iron. Ooh, coal. That's appreciated. Except I will mine that later when I care.
I still can't
Go ahead.
talk about tank. I still can't beat my friend Destiny made this skin for me.
Either your Minecraft skin?
Yeah.
That's cute.
Because it's a Vancouver Canucks jersey, which is my favorite hockey team.
Aw. I've come across like a unique problem because like my stomach is finally the last place my body can get rid of body fat. So deficits are finally coming in that direction, and I've been doing crunches. But the more crunches I do to tighten the belly fat, like I'm afraid of developing a six-pack.
I mean, women have 6-packs.
I don't want like a huge one though.
It's easier for the muscle to go away, but you need to tighten it first either way. Like the first step, if you develop a six pack, say la vie, because first things first is you need to tighten the skin. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Your muscles have to get strong enough to hold the fat or the skin that's going to eventually be there, because once you lose the fat, the skin stays. So you need to tighten the skin, and then once that goes away, once you're at that point, you can start like not worrying about the six pack coming in.
Hi, K Anal Alex. K Anal Lex.
Kanala. Kanalex. Kanala Lex. Kanala Lex.
Although I only know who that is because of the numbers at the end. Hi, Alex.
Kanala. Oh, oh, oh.
This is one of the friends that I've met in like I would say heist, but like nobody here knows what heist is. But it's like a community that I have I was a part of, like completely separate from like the furry community back in like 2018. So I've known him for a couple years. Let's see. I need to grab some iron and some dick, and there we go. A dick axe. Nice house. Thank you, Alex. Minecraft beds together.
Ow.
It's your good morning slap. No, that wasn't me.
I text people too much.
I do too, but like it makes me happy. So.
No, but I'll be like, if someone like has an issue, I'll text them for like the next 8 hours, checking in on them on that issue. I think you've experienced that.
Probably.
Where it's like, I just want to be left alone, and I'm just like, are you okay? Are you sure? Do you need help? Do you need money? Do you need anything? I'll give it to you.
You don't text me too much. Honestly, World Spawn, I feel like I don't text you enough. I need to be better. Agree. Ooh.
The only people that hit on me are minors, so I'm perfectly fine being single right now.
I've actually had that happen before. Like, there is a reason why, like, I'm quite vigilant as to who I do things with, because yikes.
Ooh, can I talk about the age of consent, or is that a political issue?
Alright, bye, Alex.
I think it should be raised to 21.
Disagree.
Why?
Trying to formulate why into words, but I don't feel like there is a real reason why sex needs to be constrained to people that are 21.
I think it should be consent to people that have proper brain development. So my real argument would be 25 for males. So I'm an extremist. No question about that.
Brain development is a fake term. It's honestly the point in which you can... Okay, so do you have to be 25 to sign contracts then?
Yes. 25 becomes the permanent age. The legal age for most actions. I feel like you weren't ready for me to stick to that consistency. I feel like you thought I was gonna pivot.
I actually was, and like I'm still just like, I don't like it. Having a hard time formulating an argument against it.
Okay, so would you like me to make an argument that I think is weak, but it's still my argument, my primary argument? So basically, my idea is we have a lot of 24 years should not be forgetting about abusive parents. Look, there's two ways you can go about it. The age of Sorry, I'm reading what World Spawn said. Now I gotta process new words. Fuck.
I guess, like, having the age of consent at 25 would imply that anyone under the age of 25 is hereby not able to make decisions? And I'm not sure age is really what we really should be worried about as far as, like, the ability to make big life decisions goes. It really should be an issue of education.
So then why is 18 the arbitrary number?
Probably because that's when you graduate high school.
Why is that when I graduate high school? Why was I not allowed to skip grades?
That I don't know the answer to that.
So, see, that's the thing. If we're going to have an arbitrary number, the arbitrary number should be correlated with brain development. There should be some level of scientific backing.
But at the same time, like, personally, I think it should be the lowest that it can be that is still, like, safe, where you're not gonna likely, someone's not gonna, fuck up their life because they're young and they don't know what they're doing.
Hard to define safe. I'm 18, I'm 19, and I'm still fucking up my life.
I mean...
And then there's people that are 16 that don't fuck up their lives.
Yeah, because, like, if age of consent was 16 and I had to move out at 16, like, I at least... Okay, I'm 21 and I still live with my parents. I don't think the age of consent... Like, if the age of consent was 16, stuff wouldn't change for me. If the age of consent was 25 for me, then I would come out of college and still not be able to sign a lease contract because I'm not old enough. So, like, I would not be able to move out of my parents' apartment because I wouldn't legally be allowed to. That's dicey for me. No, I don't like that at all.
Well, it's dicey for me having that age somehow set to 18 when I can drop out of high school at the age of at 15.
Can you really drop out of high school?
I can be signed up by my parents. Technically, I'm supposed to get homeschooled at that point, but the state can't do anything to me.
I'm 19 and still being controlled by my dad despite doing everything on my own at times. When you don't get to high school at all, Dabs, epic style like a boss. Oof.
Like I can't justify one arbitrary number over another in any way, shape, or form. So that's the big issue. Now, let me say this.
I have a question. Like,
No, I
and
don't support maps. Pedophiles can fucking get the bullet.
hold on. I have a question though. When was the last time the age of consent was modified? Because I feel like it wasn't 18 for like ever.
I know that the age of voting was reduced from 21 at one point.
21 to 18. I'm not. Yeah, but like, you know, what was like the history of the age of consent? Because that would probably give some insight as to the reasoning why it's there.
When was the age of consent changed? Let's go to Wikipedia. United Kingdom, nobody gives a fuck. Ages of consent in the United States. Federal laws. Persuade a minor, described as under 18 throughout the chapter. When was this put in? 1940.
1940. What was the old one?
I don't know. It does. I'm still looking, but 1940 is the one that. Interstate commerce, illicit sexual conduct with a minor. This is sexual conduct is known as for the purpose of age kids. Is always applicable. As under 16 years has attained 12 years of age, and a person is 4 years older. So the age 12 is one is within 4 years. 16 under all circumstances. So, someone between the ages of 12 to 16 can have intercourse with one another.
I think that's like
16 under, according to this document.
it's not terribly far off from like Canada's laws, but Canada's is I believe 14 to 16.
I mean, I know in the state of Florida, a fucking 16-year-old can bone a 20-year-old.
Yes, asterisk.
Yeah, big asterisk, but yes.
Don't ask why I have looked up this, you know,
Romeo and Juliet.
Florida.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, I'm digging. This path is like amazing because it's like digging right to a huge cave system.
Question I have though is why did you start digging from the top of the mountain?
Convenient access. Because this is where our house is. Therefore, I'm spending more time now to save time later. Plus, I'm going to end up using this all of this cobblestone probably, maybe.
Increases with age. Yeah, fuck.
What is my least favorite Minecraft block? Oof.
Bone blocks. They're useless. No one uses them. They look ugly.
Haven't tried bone blocks.
That or crying obsidian, which is fucking useless.
I thought crying obsidian was removed from the game.
No, it was added to the game in the modern patch.
Oh, so it was added back because it was actually a thing in very old versions of Minecraft and then removed.
Crying obsidian is used to make the spawn point in the
Oh yeah, that's right. 1.16. Okay, so
I don't think either of those blocks are in this version.
no, because this is 1.12.
Because those are both my least favorite blocks. They're just dog shit blocks.
Why does your bed look so huge? Because it is two beds. It is two Minecraft beds put next to each other. Glazy.
Can't tell them who sleeps in the other bed.
Look, I need the room to fuck, okay?
I still need to... Jesus Christ. I still need to keep up the facade that I'm actually gay. What the fuck is zirconium?
Zirconium. Okay, that is an interesting block. That makes other interesting blocks.
Such as?
Just decorative stuff.
Oh, so useless.
Actually, the decorative stuff looks like really cool. So, Like,
So
it's
I'm
up to
being
you.
forced to keep it. Okay, got it.
I said it is up to you, but you know, alright.
You would never force me to do something, and that's exactly why I'm taking that as you forcing me.
I'm talking about your bed was right in front of you. Oh, it's because it's really close. Like, this is a queen size bed that's just right here.
It also is supposed to have 2 people in it.
It will eventually, one day, have 2 people in it.
Will it? When?
Hey, World Spawn, when do you turn 18?
What? Wait, what? Pause.
What?
What do you
Oh,
mean?
you're almost
What?
18. What?
What do you mean, what? When do you turn 18? Jesus Christ, that would have been a pause and a half.
Oh my goodness. I meant... I didn't mean 18. Oh my god.
At that point, I would have taken that as your blessing to ask Levy out.
You can if you want. I'm not gonna stop you.
The age gap that's there?
Like I said, I'm not gonna stop you.
You're not supporting it either. So,
Okay, yeah, and...
I'll take it as that means no.
I turned 19 early December, so our age gap is 2.5 years. Okay, yeah. But, like, we're both 18, so it doesn't matter. I should have asked... I don't know, like, something about my brain just didn't, like, wanted to ask, like, a question to be funny, and when do you turn 18 just kind of popped in my head, and I just fucking said it.
That would have been so illegal. I mean, if that's the way you swing, you got this. You got this, dog.
No. But, you know.
Laughing is good. I like my laugh.
I don't know, World Spawn, when can I come visit? Once a 21-year-old wanted to text me when I was 17.
Wait, what were the ages?
17, 21.
Is there an argument that 16 should be the age of consent?
For sex?
Yeah.
It is in some states.
I don't know. It's weird to me.
I think Maine it's 16. I think under a certain age that it would be healthy to have age gap limits.
But how big should that limit be? Like, should a 19-year-old be able to date a 17-year-old? Maybe. Oh, because Florida has the most fucking coronavirus cases in the United States. Merry Christmas.
Yeah, that's why.
Oh, I was alt tabbed. Hello. Welcome. Why is your name green?
Because I'm op.
I want my name to be green.
Ooh. Wondering if my PC can handle the game Eek, wish me luck. The biggest thing is RAM allocation. I think the mod pack runs fine on 4 gigs.
It runs it runs okay on 3.5, but to run good it's 4.
I mean, I have multi-MC set to allocate 8 because I have 16, so you know, whatever.
16, but I still allocate.
I love how modded Minecraft requires just as much RAM as a fucking basic virtual machine.
Yep, but guess what? The basic virtual machine runs better.
Oh.
That's just the truth. And you know it is too.
Theoretically, I could totally trade getting Corona for visiting out of there. Theoretically, because I have no money and couldn't do that right now for other reasons. I've actually had... Well, okay, I think I've had coronavirus at some point.
Pretty sure I have too.
Because, you know, my mother had symptoms, then my father-in-law had symptoms, and then I had symptoms. So...
Symptoms back in January.
My pickaxe just fucking broke as soon as that revealed, and I'm mad.
Wait, I just got 5 from that.
Yeah, it breaks more than 1. It's essentially like fortune rules, except on a normal pickaxe. But my PC is 10 years old. Oh. Oh. Wait, what? Hey, Lucky, you know what I just learned today?
What?
SLI was was invented in 1999.
I have no idea what that is.
SLI, like, you know, the multi-GPU, like, you know, running in
Dumb bear.
sync.
Dumb bear. Dumb bear. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. Hey, World Spawn, did you know that? I just thought it was cool that it was invented in the same year I was born. SLI first came to market in 1999.
Tempted to ask Levia out, but I'm also like, that's kind of weird. You know what I mean? There's a moral part of me that's like, wait a couple years. Cool down, bud.
I think Levia turns 17 soon.
13 days.
13 days. Oh, I gotta remember that.
It's either 13 days or 14 days, but I believe she said 14 days yesterday, so that would be 13 days. If I remember her birthday, I'm asking her out on her birthday. That's just how that works, right? So I remember nobody's birthday. It was meant to be. God, I need to stop being such a fucking memer. I think if I was good at technology, I could have done Micah Reeves' channel.
I'm not crazy enough to do micro Reeves' stuff. Like, I'm probably, like, comparable when it comes to fundamentals of programming. Not good enough to do the computer engineering stuff, but I could learn that in about a year.
Wait, let me actually check when her birthday is, because I think she told me.
My friend asked me to send them Sylveon porn, and I sent them like 40, 50 pictures, and they asked me for more. Then they stopped responding, lol. Can you send all that to me? I need a stash.
That's a lot of Sylveon.
I should have just a program on my PC that just syncs like E621 Sylveon tag to my hard drive.
No. Why are you people such pervs?
We're not pervs.
You are literal pervs.
Define perverted. Like, we're deviants.
Deviance
not...
is perversion.
No. It's not the same thing. Because we don't creep on, like, people.
We creep on furry
things that don't exist.
Quadrupeds.
Okay, and?
I don't know. I just don't get it.
Um,
I'm trying my best if you can't tell, but I just... When did Levia make this account, and why do they have more tweets than I do?
Levia made the account, like, I think under a week ago.
August. Yeah. Meanwhile, my
I can
account...
actually figure out the exact date, but...
I could too. The day that she didn't follow me. August 25th.
Nice.
Ah.
Do you actually not have a Sylvian Poor stash? Because I expected you to. No. What happened is that my hard drive was caught in a car fire, and the hard drive didn't survive. And I just never... I got kind of, like, demoralized from it. And so... I just never went back and, like, made it again.
Where are you getting these from? Where are you getting these questions?
What questions? Yeah, I've been looking on other sites like Twitter for rare Sylvian gems. You know what? I respect it.
I live in a world where I don't get enough cuddles. Can anyone relate?
I live in a world where no amount of cuddles is enough.
You just need consistent cuddles, or even that is not enough?
It's just... I don't know.
No, this got real.
I've become so dependent on affection that... I don't know. It's hard.
Should we walk away from the subject?
Sure.
That's your call.
Hey, did you know that in terms of breeding...
Continue.
I don't actually know the entire thing. Like, my memory isn't good enough for that.
If I had to choose, like in real life, not in real life, because that'd be wrong. Okay, assuming sentient Pokemon
That are able to consent.
that are able to consent, Vaporeon is fucking easy one. Easy one. Like top tier. Do you have a waypoint for the, I should probably make a waypoint. Can you share the waypoint?
Yes, you can.
Wait, should we make a team?
Sure. And then we could probably claim the land and make sure nobody can edit it. I can...
I invited you.
Oh, I think there's a way I have to do it. Just like my team. Click to join. There we go. And not you on the team.
Welcome to the cutest cuties.
Boo boo. And you're the leader, therefore you're the cutest.
That's right. Look at me, I'm fucking adorable. I'm a bar. I love bears.
Gotta get a...
What? What'd you say?
I was gonna say gotta get world spawn IGNs that we can invite them.
Maybe. We gonna love you in on this too?
Sure.
Oh no. I like Levia. I might be getting into Levia more than I wanted to.
Levia's great. I don't blame you.
It's been like 3 days. Like normally I'll even tell myself like, hey, take it slow, bucko, and it's just like, hey, dude, you see this chick? Yeah, your heart's gonna fall for her like within a week. Fuck you mean?
I would VC, but my parents are home and it's totally quiet now, so they can hear everything. That's fine. Like,
What are you forcing me to VC? They're chilling. Chilling like a villain.
okay, I'm not saying that's fine as in that you should join anyway. I'm just saying that, like, you know, I understand why. I think that. So you want to talk fetishes? You should meet World Spawn's parents.
What?
I won't go into more detail than that, but like.
Oh, okay. I have a question for you. Do you think being monogamous in the furry community makes it harder to find a relationship?
No.
No. Huh. That is not my experience.
I have like met people that have like I have actually encountered people that have been like romantically interested in me, but they are mono.
Like, can't do that. Wait.
Well, by then I was already taking my world spawn, but like, you know.
Yeah, I know. You know what I was trying to say. Like they're like interested, and they're like, well, shruggies, can't not. Nope.
Even then, I'm at my partner limit, so.
Cool. Meanwhile, me, I'm at my partner limit of 0. TYVM. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk.
I mean, the only reason I set my partner limit to 2, because any more than that, it's really hard to. More than that, it's kind of hard to like split attention.
I guess my natural disconnect from people makes it hard to give attention to anybody, so I just kind of like chill. But I can.
The only reason I. Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
Like it's hard for me to be monogamous, much less try to like be polyamorous. Because like, how am I supposed to give attention to people when like I can barely give myself fucking attention?
Yeah, that's just kind of like broken though.
I'm broken? I'm offended. I know what you're trying to say.
Mm-hmm.
I'm too much of a jokester. I'm gonna get myself in trouble one of these days. I was gonna make a joke.
I can handle a partner or 2 possibly, theoretically, and like 1 main friend, and that's mostly it. Much more than that is too much for me, drains me too fast. Okay, it's not that I get drained from like being affectionate and all, but like I think my brain processes romantic partners different than friends that I'm affectionate with. Like that's why I can be in an open relationship and still being my partner is still like a significant title.
You should, just so your spawn point, not for anything else. Like, if you're not worried about dying, then you don't have to worry about your bed too, sir. Because we all do the night cycles. Right, Emily?
Yeah, it's only like 1 person needs to sleep.
It isn't like, it is 1 person that needs to sleep. No, please don't kill me.
Okay, I won't.
That was a creeper. You can kill me.
Oh.
You get special exemptions to my body.
Oh, whoa.
You are the one person I'd let dom me. I don't think you'd ever take advantage of it, and that's part of the reason why I'm like, sure.
Take advantage of as in, like, redeem, or take advantage
Yeah,
of as in
redeem.
abuse?
Redeem.
Are you talking about RP or IRL?
IRL.
IRL, I probably wouldn't take advantage of it. No.
RP, you definitely would. IRL,
Oh yeah,
never.
yeah, definitely. I don't want to say will, because that's just creepy. But like, I definitely will.
That assumes that I RP with you more, but
I mean,
the last time I did it, I was super disconnected, so I felt bad because I was like super checked out.
I mean, I still enjoyed it.
As long as you enjoyed it, that's fine. But like, I was like checked out, so I didn't want to like ruin it. You know, like out of respect for you, I don't want to keep doing it when I'm like not fully invested, or else I'm just kind of wasting your time. You know. Or like, I feel like I'm lying to you. Those are the two options.
That's fair. Like, I'm not gonna argue with that.
Well, 'cause there's nothing there to argue about. It's just.
I mean, it would, like, even if I tried, it would be like, it would be very opposed to like my morals to even try to argue it, just because like, OMG, marble requires diamond. To cut.
No. If it says requires diamond level, it requires iron.
Oh yeah, that. Okay. Wait, marble doesn't require iron level. What?
I'm just saying based on what I was given.
Yeah, now I'm confused. Like, what? Diamond for what? You're trying to cut it, or are you trying to like do?
I don't know. I wasn't given enough information here.
I wasn't either.
Listen, I'll just go back to playing Payday with the Elder Verdugo and cut fucking guards' throats instead. Smiley face. Oh yeah, Emily, remind me never to play very hard, like force you onto a very hard mission.
Yeah, I need like I can shoot. I can shoot good. I may or may not even be able to shoot better than you can. But as far as game sense,
piss off.
Okay, even with a rifle. But like, just because I've been playing shooters for like a long time and actually been trying to aim train, but I think World Spawn can kick my ass in CS:GO though.
Yeah, that requires an iron pickaxe. I think I can kick your ass in Valorant.
Oh yeah, you can, because I don't play Valorant.
Exactly, it's a fucking rootkit. I played it when my computer had nothing on it. The second I started installing my computer.
Okay, the reason why I think I've like at some point hit my ceiling as far as like aim goes, because my hand-eye coordination is actually like subpar in general. That's why I don't draw.
My hand-eye coordination is only good like when I'm doing actual sports. Like, I fucking suck at games for some reason. Well, I'm good at fighting games. I guess I should say that. Like Smash Bros.
There is absolutely no genre of game that I am good at.
Minecraft.
No.
Roleplay.
That's not a game.
Role-playing game?
RPGs? No. Can't say I'm good at that either, because I fucking flounder when I try to beat Five Nights at Freddy's.
Are you good at the...
Are you good at what?
Excuse me, what?
Five Nights at Fuckboys?
What the fuck is that?
Okay, so it's basically a dank memes RPG parody of Five Nights at Freddy's.
I'm gonna look for it. It's probably on Markiplier's channel, so...
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah, he did that drunk...
Joke. It was a fucking joke. I didn't need it to be real.
He did. He even did it while drinking, back when he's still drunk.
Wait, he doesn't drink anymore?
No, like he has health problems. He can't drink.
Yeah. Can I just say, Markiplier might very well be the most wholesome man on the internet?
Oh yeah,
Outside of Broxx on Twitch, fucking that dude. Forgot my dog.
All right.
Don't worry, he'll
And
give
that
you
is a
protection I never
staircase
took.
all the way to 11. And like right at the very bottom of it, there's like, you know, a cave. So yay. Anyway,
Hey, without asking you two personal questions, how old are you? Before I start saying shit.
how old am
Before
I?
I start making Flimmy Flam.
Uh,
Is it under 18? Yes or no?
Are you a minor?
Are you a minor? I'm asking for legal reasons.
Or are you a major?
Or are you a major?
A major.
A major.
A sharp major.
No. Sounds like shit.
I don't know, I'm not a music theory person.
Never mind. My ears, they cringe.
If I ever want good aim, yeah, can I have yours? I'm just kidding.
19? Alright, cool, I can make sex jokes.
I can give you my routine, no joke. I mean, I could. If I ever actually end up like taking shooters seriously again, then I'll think about it. But I don't want to do that unless I actually plan on like playing shooters, because Payday 2 doesn't require good aim.
It just requires having a lot of fun.
It requires shooting in the general direction of the enemies.
I think my advantage against you in Payday 2 is I have way better movement.
Like the movement engine in Payday 2 is very foreign to me, because I'm used to like source-based stuff.
It's actually quite smooth though.
Yeah, I agree. It's smooth. It's just different. It's not like Source, and it's not like Call of Duty, because those are the two that I'm really used to.
Well, it's kind of like modern Call of Duty, just
not modern Call of Duty. Like I'm talking about like Call of Duty 4.
Oh yeah, like old Call of Duty. The more stagnant, tankier controls. Meanwhile,
not Modern Warfare 1. I'm used to the control so much because I used to play a lot of Death Run.
Those are fucking tanky controls though. Compared to Ghosts, Black Ops 2, which were my two Call of Duties I played.
Because you can't slide and whatever.
Well,
what was I doing? Oh yeah.
It was also slower naturally. Like movement speed was slower. Like as the games got more and more progressed, they just got faster and faster. You have the zoomies now.
I don't like fast-paced movement. I don't like fast-paced shooters. My brain can't keep up with it.
Okay. Flimmy, you're behind, boo-boo. Like, you're as far behind as Death Spawn was earlier.
Death Spawn?
I found World Spawn's edgy cousin.
Oh god, do I have to fuck them too?
You're the world's girlfriend. That's your call.
Well. Unzips pants.
Jeez, no! You zip those pants back up, goddammit.
I play Half-Life Deathmatch, which has a gun, which has super fast bunny hopping and all these are gun. Oh wait. Oh, okay. Okay. Message gone. I hate Gary's Mod Death Run. I hate it. I'm not sure about like Half-Life because I've never played Half-Life, but I imagine it wouldn't be that different. Alright.
So we need copious amounts of iron, right?
Yeah. Collect as much as you can. You don't have to like bum rush for iron because we're gonna need like a amount of everything except for the really dumb things.
Well,
eventually.
I'm just getting everything in this cave except for like aquasite. That's like bad.
A death bow, huh?
Are you a Death Knight from the World of Warcraft franchise? Are you Deathstalker Rexar from Hearthstone?
Maybe. All this stuff confuses my small baby brain, yeah.
I hope fucking Levia doesn't watch this VOD.
I don't think she is. I don't watch her stream. She doesn't watch mine.
I doubt she would, but just... Dear Lord. Spare me. Why don't you watch each other's streams?
I don't watch streams in general because I find them boring.
D-colon. Only comes in for my personality. Feels bad.
Yeah, I used to watch Levy's streams, and by that I mean I'd like leave them open in the background while I did other things. But then I stopped doing that because it was essentially just like she doesn't like show her face, or no, she doesn't like talk,
engage at all.
And
I respect it. I respect it. It's some people. Why do I still have 21 followers?
Would you watch my stream, assuming I talked? Yeah, I would try. I bet I think you know more, just as well as everyone that my attention's bad.
I mean, all I know is that you never followed me, so.
On Twitch?
Yeah. You came in, you talked to me, you didn't even leave a follow.
Oh, I just forget to do that, to be honest.
Like how you forgot to follow me on Twitter.
Yep.
Prize.
And then I did. I was still your first follower.
Yeah. At this rate, you'll be my number 2.
When watching a stream, you can have a conversation like this with who you're watching. It depends on how active they are, like at watching chat, and
I mean, if it's like Payday, I'm always watching it. But if I'm playing Dead by Daylight, you're not fucking hearing anything from me every 30 minutes.
Well, I guess you could just join VC. Like the only stream that I've ever watched for like, and this was like for like 10 minutes, was Frosted GH. They topped it. Huh?
You were in my stream for a little while.
I was in your stream for a little while. Did I watch it? Kind of.
We were chit chatting though, so I think that's cheating.
Yeah, that's kind of why.
Mood. Cold do we need?
I broke one of the rules of Minecraft. I dug straight up.
But if you're watching stream, go ahead and go to twitch.tv/BigBearLucky. Support the mods. Bless you.
Ooh, I've got a debate for you guys.
Stop.
And it's not political in any way.
Okay.
What do you feel about servers in which you can buy moderation privileges.
All servers have the right to kill themselves.
Cringe alert.
You remember my server?
Your server.
Did I still have my server when I had met you?
Did you have a server?
Because I know I moderated on your server. And I still use that on my Minecraft application to this day.
Minecraft applications. Oh, that you
I
said.
I still use that. I modded on KCA United.
Did you ever put me down as a reference?
Yes.
Nobody ever verified.
I guess it kind of just works though, because it's like, wait, this dude actually just like committed.
You know what would have been the funniest shit ever?
Someone DM'd you.
If somebody DM'd me, actually tried to get a hold of me. He's like, "Do you remember Lucky?" I'm like, "Yeah, he's like one of my best friends for like, 7 years."
And how'd you meet him?
Through Minecraft, actually.
Were you his friend before or after you gave him the staff position?
I would say it was just probably around the same time.
Would you say that your friendship had any influence on giving him the staff position?
Nope.
Is he as much of a douchebag as he says he is?
Oh my goodness. This is amazing.
I swear I'm funny. It's just I have to like try hard now. There's lots of cooked corn, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I grabbed some.
What the
I need
fuck?
a better sword than this.
What type of sword do you have?
Stone. That's almost
Do you
broken.
want the steel sword?
Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah. I remember... Okay, the reason I brought that up, there was a series of, like... Gary's Mod jailbreak servers. Anybody remember Jailbreak in Gary's Mod? And
It was awful.
Gary, that was where my 1,000 hours of Gary's Mod came from. Is Jailbreak.
I knew way too many fucking people that would random kill me. Ooh.
RDM. Yep.
Like, I'm just sitting there and I'm like, what the fuck? Why are you RDMing every fucking round? And
Yeah.
like, report them. And then it's just like, we can't do anything. They didn't break any rules. They fucking RDM'd. There's no proof of it. What do you mean? Do you have any recordings? No.
I remember. So that's actually like where the argument came from, where that server actually did like sell moderation privileges, but you still had to pass an application.
What the fuck was it? Life Punch?
Life Punch, yeah.
Of course it was fucking Life Punch. Life Punch was such a fucking dog shit network.
I spent like 600 to 700 hours on that dog shit network, so
You're not wrong for it. I'm just saying. I almost can. I need 6 more, and I can make a transmutation stone, or 7 more.
Oh,
I have a
transmutation
first
shards.
Yeah, I have a first one.
Nice. All right, so where's the sword?
Oh, it's my inventory. It's slightly used, like 20 uses. Not bad.
Like eventually we'll be able to make steel, but we're not there yet.
Heavier than feathers.
Huh?
That was a rough meow.
Yeah, I know. It kind of cracked a bit. Oh my goodness. I'm usually better than that.
I know, but that's why you're normally fine. I think that something just. God damn it, kitty. Stop.
There you go. Now that I can meow again.
Stop or I'll apply for admin on your Discord server.
Oh dear.
That's the last thing you want to happen.
You know something I have thought about though?
Hmm.
I still have a freaking hosted Minecraft server that's just lying around. Would you like to do anything with it?
Kind of.
Alright.
You want to set up a Twitch or a stream server?
I wouldn't stream vanilla on it.
No. I'm just talking about like 4 viewers.
No, I mean, I guess.
How do you develop an audience? And it could be the YouTube versus the Twitch.
Your meows are like a drug from my ear. Oh my goodness, I can't read.
Oh.
I can't do the think. We need redstone for a bunch of stuff, that's for sure. Yes! Yes, you do.
We do, but that's it for me. I have 3 hours of content that I have to edit.
Alright,
It will probably turn into like 30 seconds. So I have to cut out that entire fucking political spiel bullshit.
Oh yeah, because you were recording for a video.
Also, this file is about to be fucking huge. So, I'll talk to you later.
Alright.
Thank
Bye-bye,
you for
cutie.
having me on. Love you, bye.
Bye-bye, love you. Alright, and then there's one. I'm probably gonna keep going until I'm tired. Because why not? I don't want to annoy the audience too much. Again, it's therapeutic for you. It's okay. I can meow in your ear while we lay in bed. Yeah, I'm either gonna keep streaming until either the viewership drops too low or, I get tired. If only. Yeah. Alright, let's see here. Fuck off, creeper. You can't have my pussy tonight. Ew. Oh, now I have nobody to react to my sex jokes. Now I have to look at chat like 20 minutes later and see their reaction. How the fuck did I hit that? That was bull. That was a... Tried to make a cat noise, but my mic wasn't working. Rip. That sucks. Alright, so I think it is time for one more bathroom break, because, like, I drink a lot of water. So, if you don't mind me, I will be right back. I'm sorry. Hello, I have returned. Though you cannot see me, trust me, I have returned. Definitely. Yep, okay, cool. Yeah, now you can see me. Ah, wow. Alright. Gotcha. Jump over here and deal with this fucker. He cannot fuck me. Just him and his army of boners. Imagine. Just fucking imagine. Boners. Hardy, hardy, har. Definitely collect this copper, because I'll need it. Definitely collect the tin, because I'll need it. So you found a ravine. Are you sure that's a ravine and not just my pussy? At this point, with what's been stuck in it at this point, it's probably pretty big. What am I doing with my life? I can't believe I'm like this. Can I have a lighter voice, please? Oh my god, I said it again. Can I have like a higher voice, please? That'd be great. I don't want to sound like a duty dude. Although I also don't want to put the effort into like actually trying to voice train, because like I don't know. I probably wouldn't do very well because my Adam's apple is the size of a fist. Which makes me sad. Probably the stream's probably not gonna last too much longer because definitely starting to feel a little tired. I just got back. What were you saying about voice training? Like, I definitely don't like the fact that my voice is so deep, but at the same time, like, it's because my Adam's apple is big, and I don't think a voice training would help with that. Plus, I think that's also my thyroids that are kind of pushing into my throat. Plenty of coal, you're gonna use it all. You're gonna use it all. There's no doubt about that one. I've heard of people with really deep voices having success. I don't know, it might be possible, but I guess I just gotta like try to commit to it at some point, because it's like one of those things where yeah, I'm gonna do it, and then I do it for 2 days, and then I forget. Stop. Like my crunches, which I need to do tonight. Oh my goodness. Ah! Thank you. Thank you so much. I just want to sound soft. Of course I do. Like Norpy's voice, but with a tiny bit more feminine. I don't know what Norpy sounds like. I probably should, because I follow him, but I don't. I feel like I'm at the point where it's like I can be who I am now and not be happy, but then I'd be like even unhappier if I had like one feminine trait and just the rest were masculine. Like I don't want to wear girly clothes if I look like a fucking dude, fucking fat ass. But you know, if I was like all girl, then I'd be really happy, which is a stupid position to be in. But, you know. Or maybe I wouldn't be really happy. How would I know? It's not like I have real dysphoria. Awa. My goodness. I don't think cis people obsess over being a girl for months or years. Just a thought. I have an argument for that, I'm sure. Just give me a few more years. Since I have so much already, I need to have more furnaces. Yeah. But what if, like, you know, ever since, you started looking at porn, you wouldn't really get off to it unless you looked at it from the female side. But that's just, a teenager being a teenager, experimenting around. I wish I was joking. I don't know. I'm dumb. But it doesn't matter. I'm gonna be pumped full of tea, and there's nothing that I can do about it. Absolutely nothing. Liking she, her pronouns, and being called a good girl. Haha, just went over sense to smell things. Yep. Totally. See, you get it. Alright. Holy fuck. It's starting to really hit me, so this is probably a good time for me to end my stream. Oh my goodness. Wait. What do I need to wait for? Can you save VOD? I like the stream a lot. Yep, it's gonna automatically save. Don't worry about it. I also have an offline copy. Oh wait, no I don't. Because auto record didn't work. Uh-oh. Well, it's gonna be on YouTube, so... For some reason, YouTube doesn't, like, have it under uploads until, like, a few days after. But if you switch the list from uploads to live streams, you'll see it. You'll see it there. And that's where you'll be able to find it. Next time I'll have it set up to actually have... Yeah. I guess I could potentially leave the server on overnight. I am hosting the server on my local machine, by the way. So, like, if I want to turn the computer off, that'd be a problem. Yeah. Although I don't think they're here. They did say break time in the server. Yeah. Well, anyway, love you guys. I need to go to bed because it's now 3 a.m. and I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. Holy shit. That was nice playing with me. Yep, it was very nice. Thank you. But yeah, I'll just vibe in your server. Of course. I'll be awake to DM for, like, the next half hour to hour or so. I gotta catch up with the people that tried to DM me before then. But 4 hours seems like a good amount. Yeah, 4.5 hours, that's a lot. I think my longest stream ever was 6 hours. Yeah. Alright, night night.